Hello everyone, RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with some more not Kingdom Hearts, Persona 5 Royal! Persona 5 Royal, how are you all doing today? I hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you guys are having a good end of the month of June here. Yes, June is coming close to an end. That means a couple of things. One, summer's already started. Summer started on Saturday. But, fuck. I lost my train of thought as always. But yeah, no, yeah, summer's now, underway. A lot of good things coming up. We got some good video games coming out. I'll be talking about I'll have an update video coming, I believe, next Wednesday. There'll be an update video on my other channel. Kind of talking about, like, some of the video games coming out in the next quarter and about, like, some of the things like, oh, okay, I'll be, like, I'm excited for this and this and this, and then, like, there could be a series on this, could be a series on that type thing. That's basically what my updates usually are every quarter of the year. So, yeah. Alrighty. So, guys, I want to make this intro short because there's a few things I want to talk about first, and then we get straight into the gameplay because there's a lot of shit going down in the game here, and I'm super excited for it all because we just started the third semester in the last stream. There's a few things. So, one, I should have realized that the voice of Human Morgana was Bryce Pepperbitch. I can never say his last name. He was Naegi, Makoto Naegi, and Kameda from the Danganronpa series. I should have realized that. He also voiced he voices Theodore in Persona Q, and I believe he's voiced Theodore in everything besides Persona 3 Portable. Because I think Persona 3 Portable had someone else voice Theodore in that, but then he's voiced Theodore in everything else he ever appeared in, which I believe was only Persona Q, and then I think he shows up in Arena Ultimax, but not as a player. And then, of course, he was in the dancing games, but I don't think he had any voice lines in that thing. So he might have, but they might have been just like taken from beforehand. So there's that. So, and now here's another interesting story. So we all know that Persona 4 is now out on PC. That came out a few weeks ago. Actually, it came out on the 13th, so it was like basically 10 days ago. And I love Chia's voice actress in that, Erin Fitzgerald. She is fantastic. I just love her voice so much. Here's the thing. She voices Wakaba. Erin Fitzgerald voiced Wakaba. I did not know that. I couldn't tell. Because I've always heard Erin Fitzgerald as like, she has a voice that I could always distinctly tell. It's like, oh yeah, that's Erin Fitzgerald's voice. Because, she was Junko. I believe she's Jensa Jack. She might have been on, Toko and Danganronpa. So she always has like that voice like, oh yeah, that's Erin Fitzgerald. I think some people can copy it somewhat, or someone can, because I believe it's weird. I believe Toko is voiced by someone different, but Erin Fitzgerald still voices Genocide Jack in Ultra Despair Girls. I might be wrong on that. But no, she voiced Wakaba. It was so hard. So I was like, man, Wakaba's voice is very good. And it's funny because I was going to mention that, man, I love Erin Fitzgerald's voice, and I do. I was going to mention that in the last stream, when we saw Wakaba and everything. So I was like, oh, damn. That's so good. So, alrighty. Alright, let's get this intro underway. Guys, as you know, I live stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I'm actually going to boost up the Elgato here because I turned it down a little bit because I was recording. I'll mention that in a little bit. Guys, I live stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 10 a.m. Or not Fridays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. If everything goes according to plan, I can see us wrapping up Persona 5 on Saturday. If everything goes how I imagine it going today. What I imagine going today is we'll reach the palace today. We'll reach to the palace. Then the next stream will be the whole palace and maybe all the way to close to where we get close to the end of the game. And then the end of the game will be on Saturday. That's my guess. That is my guess if everything goes like according to that. So look forward to that. If that is the case, I do have a plan for what my next streams will be. Or next stream, excuse me. The next stream will be just a stream. And then I'll probably take a little break for a little bit of streaming. And I'll explain that more, as we get closer to it. But, yeah. And of course, guys, I release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or earlier or later, depending on the day. Today, guys, I released part 1 of my Kingdom Hearts Dark Road coverage. I am having a blast in that game. I understand that's somewhat of a grind. It's going to take a little break. I just wanted you all to know, like, here it is. Here's part 1 of Dark Road. I do have a few other videos coming out of it, but it'll wait a little bit. I'll probably wait a little bit. Maybe I'll wait after I cover maybe once I finish the Lukaku, or the next route that is going on in Steins Gate right now, which is what took over for now. But you're probably wondering, wait a minute, Xenoblade is the one that comes out early. Yes, but for today only, Xenoblade is coming out at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Xenoblade will keep going on, and then tomorrow it'll go back to normal. It'll be Xenoblade at 11 and Steins Gate at 1. And then, of course, guys, if you miss any of the streams, they always come out available at the next day at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're watching this live on Tuesday, which is when I stream, this will be out on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So yeah. All right. I know also what's going on right now, guys, is the New Games Plus stream, which honestly I'm somewhat excited for it. But the only thing that I'm really excited for is Atlas, and Atlas hasn't. The only thing I'm excited for is, like, hopefully we get some Shin Megami Tensei 5 news. That'd be fantastic, because we haven't really gotten news in God knows how long. I think we got news at, like, close to the end of 2019, and then it was kind of nothing afterwards. But I also have a feeling we'll get some Persona 5 Scramble news as well. So I'm excited for that. So let me know if any of that stuff gets announced. I'll be looking at a stream that I'm watching every now and then to see if that's the case. Like, oh, hey, they're announcing it type thing. All right. So without further ado, let us continue on with the story. I still can't check my freaking thing, because I want to know, like, what is everyone's level at this point, but I can't check that yet. Can, however, check my personas. Yeah. Ooh, I like that little dark. I don't think that's ever shown up on her before. That little darkness swirl. I do not think that was on her in vanilla. So that's a cool touch. All right, so yes, we just got our team back together, and I think we're just gonna. You want to take a break for today? I want to think on it a bit more. Okay, what's up, Morgana? Maybe Lavenza will come by the school. That must mean she's got something important to talk about. Let's hear her out. Okay?
Hey.
Path has been decided. Now we just move forward.
Hey.
Well, when I try to go to sleep, you're like, oh, I want to think on it a bit more. Well, I'm going to sleep, so fuck you. Yeah, I think Lavenza's coming to the school tomorrow, and then the day after we'll check up the whole everything at the palace. Like, do a little initial checkout. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Doesn't seem like nothing.
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went to Mementos to erase it? Before we dealt with Shido?
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once, I thought it would give me a chance with Lady On, but what I did was just so lame. Can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. You came back. You owe me one. I understand why, though.
Wait!
Quit being so nice to me. If you try excusing something this big, I'd be more disappointed than anything. Sorry, that's just the kind of... Literally. Okay, in these kinds of games, I always pick the response that I would say in these things. And that is exactly what I would say. I was like, hey, it's no big deal. It's like, hey, it's fine type thing. So... it's all that and that. Now I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Wait a minute. So also what's also going to be going on, guys, we're getting to ranks 11 with all of our party members here. Is this... No, I feel like it'd be voiced if it was his rank to 11. Hell, I was locked up in prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You don't have to be cool. You're already super cool. Nowhere near it. Well, you don't. You don't have to be cool.
Right.
Well, that's true. And after all we've been through together, there's no point trying to act cool in front of you.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just keep relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. That's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. And I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Oh shit, it is! This is Morgana's 11th! The second awakening! Or the third awakening! Zoro and Macarius! They fuse! Discovered no. My original power.
Alright.
Morgana's persona Macarius has transformed into Diego! Fuck, that's so cool!
Okay.
Alright, time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like this is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Right, sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are gonna be greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the
Well,
night.
things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it for a night. Fuck, that's so cool! What did you learn? Oh, Majestic Presence and Miracle Rush? Increase effects of allies' healing skills may decrease SP cost. So Miracle Rush. Medium physical damage to all foes with high chance of critical. Fuck, what do I get rid of? Oh, fuck me. I mean, I should get rid of Mediorana because I have Salvation, but at the same time I need... You know what? Fuck it. Oh, let me read your info. Let me read your info, motherfucker. Why can't I read your info? There it is. Awakening the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, I guess they won't be able to take screenshots when I'm in the 3rd semester here. Which totally makes sense. I'm not mad about that because I believe it's also blocked everywhere else, so. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm watching the stream. Are they talking? No, never mind. I think this is I thought they were talking about Shin Megami Tensei 5 here. Nope. A new year is starting. Oh, it's sleepy. What? Did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We just decorated with Kadomatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shimenawa in order to welcome the Tosaga deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, Cherry Blossom Viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand? Alright, Takamaki-san, I'll bet you slept through Shogatsu. I actually like this in Royal. So, in Persona 4... Well, granted, in Persona 4, you were in a class with more than just one of your party members. You were... And same with Persona 3 as well. I mean, it was more so with Junpei. I don't think you ever helped Yukari out. So, in Persona 3, it was you, Yukari, and Junpei were all in the same class. Which is weird. I don't know how you could help Junpei when he was all the way on the other side of the... Like, he was like at the leftmost and you were like somewhere in the center. If I'm remembering correctly, maybe that was the case. I honestly don't remember. But in Persona 4, you know, you sat next to Chie, Yukiko sat in front of you, and Yosuke sat behind you. So every now and then the teacher would call on them, and then you would help them out. So I like how they did that in here. I like how they did that in here. Whoops, wrong button. Huh? Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Leon's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
So unlucky. And I didn't even sleep through Shigatsu. Man, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? It's some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's their phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? I believe it's how powerful they are, right? Or how numerous they are. Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? What's the phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? The 8 million gods. Yeah, I think that's it.
That means...
So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
This is it.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. But also, unlike in Persona 4, the teacher's not like, did you ask you or whoever, whatever you name your party member or the main character, they don't go like, did you ask them for help, or like, hey, did you give them a hint or something like that? Granted, I think it's only Morioka that ever points that out, but no, there is another teacher. Well, he didn't even ask a question. Yukiko was just like curious about something, and she asked you about it, and you gave the right answer, and the teacher overheard. Like, that's correct, but Yukiko, if you have a question, you should ask me, not him. We call the Yayozaru no Kami, or the 8 million gods, though that number is not meant to be taken literal. Yayoruzu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. Why do I have a feeling Yayoruzu is probably going to come up at the end here? Like, he's going to be the reason behind Maruki or something like that. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. What with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice.
Nice. Lady Ann seems really relieved. Pretty good setting. I'm impressed. All right, Lavenza, show me the path.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and...
Hey, there's Lavenza right there. I see her.
That's...
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go.
It's Philemon.
Hey,
Hey, chase it down so you don't lose sight of it.
Making fun of me?
What does it mean?
oh,
Hey, you see that? It went to the first floor. Yeah. Why here, though? Oh, is it going to Maruki's office? Where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now. It's taking us to Lavenza, or it is Lavenza telling us where to go. Yep, there it is, Maruki's office. I knew it.
for real?
Nurse's office? What's going on in there? Butterfly.
Anyway,
Looks like we're the only ones who can see it, and it seems like it has some purpose. There's no point in thinking that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly. Alright, Lavenza, show me the way. Oh, you're not so blue anymore.
Lady Lavenza.
Hey,
Hello.
child.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand.
Yes.
As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion
bet,
that
yeah.
it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved.
Aw, look at that face. She's so
That
cute.
time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Look at how cute she is.
Rest? Lady Lavenza?
Lady Lavenza? Ah, oh, sweet child of mine.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Oh, sweet child of mine.
Infiltration success.
Ah, they're wearing the.
I'm
Ah,
rather
it's so
surprised no one
cute.
took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
Sup,
I must say,
Akechi?
though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right then. That's no
All right,
concern
then.
of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived.
Oh, hey.
Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Aw, poor Lavenza.
Ain't that our line?
Tell us what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak
This is the
with
first
you
time
about
Akechi's
the
ever met Lavenza,
circumstances that
too.
led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
Here we go.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent.
To a small
First,
extent.
I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses.
Like
In
similar
other
to
words,
Yabba
it's
Dabba.
thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed
Oh shit,
mementos?
Danganronpa's coming to the
How is
Switch.
that even possible?
Understandable. How'd it come back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of
Oh, it's the
sticking
10th
around
anniversary
despite
of
our
Danganronpa.
expectations.
That's so cool.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Oh, lovely.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other
Oh.
words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
Oh.
Possible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So
Oh, I guess
his
they're just
ability
releasing
to make
Danganronpa to the
Yoshizawa-san think she was
smartphone, which is
Kasumi-chan.
weird in my opinion, but oh well.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though.
But there's a lot more coming out. I guarantee it's
Maruki
going
has
to come out
unique
for the Switch
persona
at some
abilities,
point.
such as
Danganronpa seems like the
case
perfect
with
game to
him
have
and
on the
myself.
Switch. I mean,
We
it was
still
on the
need to determine
PSP.
how he used that
I mean,
power
yes, it was on the
mementos as
PSP
a
and then the
whole,
Vita originally.
rather than
So
a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
What
well,
if he became such a god?
I am a god. What the fuck?
The god of control.
Indeed.
Oh.
The being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to.
That
It is
is
easy to conclude
true.
that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Oh,
Took over his
wow.
position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Masses were investigating the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Oh, it's because of what we wanted, huh?
Is that really true?
It's most likely because
We wished for it.
What?
After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described.
That is, ooh, I love this addition. Okay,
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
during the counseling. But then how did we get Futaba? I mean, he only met Futaba once. So, I was always like, okay, I hope the ending of whatever comes up of this new stuff from Royal, I hope this new ending, or how we get to the new ending, the new final boss is as epic as what we had through with the God of Control. Because right now, that is a fantastic ending. So, in my eyes, it's like, how the hell are they going to step this up? So, I'm concerned, but there might be a way they could do it. And with the whole Maruki now being the God of Control type thing, ooh, that's getting me kind of hyped. But no, it was during the counseling sessions. That's what they're going to come up to at some point.
What about our counseling?
There it is. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
there's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same.
Oh, I love this so much.
Desire
This is
for
so
his
cool.
actualization was seated within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the
This is
ones
why
who
you had to
told
max out
the world
Maruki.
really exists too.
Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Now, what about
Well,
Kasume? Is
then
she going to
allow
be
me
coming
to
a part of the
proceed.
team today or tomorrow?
This world
Because we'll
is
be
in a
continuing
very
her social link during
unstable
this, so...
condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why
Oh.
Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens,
So that's why we still,
anyone
like, we
trapped
still have those...
within the
We're still going to get
actualized
requests for
world
Mementos
can
because we haven't
never
finished that up
again
yet.
Awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control.
Ooh,
To
lovely.
be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
Ah,
We
February.
have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the
Ooh,
case, I've got
ooh.
another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the meta-nav?
Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but
That must also be a product of
I was
Maruki's
about to say, yeah, it's a
cognition.
bit different than how it was
He
prior.
most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well.
Duh, dude. The
Duh,
Phantom Thieves
dude.
don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
Yeah, there we go. Let's bring her
we
up.
may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
That's
If
true.
that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Will do. Bye, butterfly. Hey, speaking of Yoshizawa, I fucking knew it. I was like, I bet she was watching us. She was. Sumuri! I love her hair down like that. Sumire. Sumire.
I just...
Poor child.
Guess we might as well close up
Poor
for the
sweet
night.
baby.
Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
I knew it. I was like, Sumire.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
What up?
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee.
No problem.
It's delicious.
What's on your mind, girl?
Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
Not at all.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
Oh. About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was
She looks
still
so
running from
cute
reality,
this way.
where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
God, it really sounds like a PS4 is like really working it. You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you.
Well, to be
I'm
fair, it
still
wasn't
not
a lot.
completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Good.
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're going to take back the world, the real world. We'll take the world. Rewriting reality. I would never thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a persona user. How does that make any sense? I know God-mouthing when I see it. I know God-modding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be quickest. Agreed. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. 1 month to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. That time is gonna go by fast. It sure as shit is. And I still can't see anything, can I? Nope, I can't. Alright, bedtime.
Hey, hey.
This isn't gonna be easy. Let's keep our guard up. Oh shit! Well, actually, you know what? I'll double check that when I it's probably not the true rank 11. It's probably just, you know, that's just what they say to be a thing, so. We're heading to the palace today, yeah? A good idea, I'd say. Although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out of here. I agree. Is that all right, leader? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's secure a route to the treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout at the school.
Okay.
Alright, the hideout at the school then. Should we tell Yoshizawa? Well, we should probably still leave her alone. Yeah. Just for now, anyway. Tell anyone to meet at the hideout. We should all talk this over before we infiltrate the palace. Seems everyone has arrived. Let's begin. Oh, I love that Boss is here too! Fuck yeah! Boss is even a part of all this. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We gotta go find that treasure already. Once that day passes, it's over. We all get that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd to be more precise. That's another way to look at it. And nice, you actually remembered.
Yeah?
Of course I did. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. Doubt anything's going to go smoothly. We better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
Ooh, I love the way that, like, ooh, just look at that transitional thing. It's so cute. Cool.
Oh, it's...
Hey, Yoshizawa!
Hello, everyone.
Something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes?
Well, not right now.
Please, take me with you.
Yes!
But you can't go in dressed like that.
She lost her will of rebellion.
Please. I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live.
She has.
life
Aw, I
as
kind of liked it when her hair was down and not in the
Color me
ponytail. But it's
impressed.
cute this way too.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
Oh yeah, code name.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Leotard, Violet, Appetite? Violet? I don't know. That's the only one that seems good.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is violet.
Oh.
That sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
That's actually probably kind of cool.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, violet, not violent, violet.
Violet.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
Oh, you love us,
Are we
Akechi.
done? We should probably get moving.
Fuck you, Akechi. You love us.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
That's a cute nickname. I like that. Fuck yeah. We got Violet. Alrighty. So what are we supposed to do now? First, we secure route to the treasure. We gotta know where it is before we can steal it after all. We've already checked most of the palace on the map, though. Looks like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a quick look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked secure door here. I'd say that's the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird showering, so be careful.
Joker.
It's over in the front of the auditorium. Let's get going. Alright, who is in my party? Looks like it's these 4. Or 3. Obviously, I want to keep Akechi. Okay, so nothing did change. Oh, but hey, Second Awakening R. Fused with the mythological trickster, awakening its true power. Oh, that's so cool. Fuck yeah. So I definitely want these 2 in the party. I love that it says Sumire now, too. I actually want to have Morgana in for now. Because Morgana will be our healer. Strange, I don't sense any shadows. I haven't had free time to sell my shit here, so.
This is so much fun.
This might actually be my team right here. It's these 3.
I'm getting all misty.
I'm actually quite curious. I never went into that room up there. Said there's no shadows, huh? I bet you that we are going to get the showtime between us before and that'll be like the end of this infiltration.
Ah, a treasure.
Focus.
Focus. All right, let's go. I don't think there was anything else in like that other area right where we. Yeah, see, that's all that was there. So there's nothing new to go that way.
I can see it.
I love the music for this palace. It's so cool.
Oh.
Alright, just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, it's just, I feel just a little off. Oh. My outfit. Looks like it's not stable yet. I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side, too.
Security level crazy.
Enemies approaching. They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it. Should we go back? Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got.
I have something.
I hope you have a happy life.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Violet!
Sondrion!
Her personas.
Not on my watch!
Please stay back.
Come on.
I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way.
Come on, Celdrion.
insecure Samurai dies today.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Yeah, Celdrion is basically her sister.
Tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory.
Kasumi! See, I was right. Like, when it
Not just for
happened.
you, but the other girl within you as well.
Excuse me?
I am thou. Thou art I.
The true
Are
awakening.
you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Oh, it's low!
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him.
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon!
Alrighty, let's do this.
Cendrillon!
The true awakening.
4 enemies down! Round of applause for Vice, Persona!
They're dead!
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Stuck the landing!
Stuck the landing. Oh, that's so cute! Look at Kasumi's level up thing.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Well
Thank
done,
you.
Violet.
I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down. Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us. Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for
Joker
me.
Senpai. Sensor renown resolved from Sumire.
I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest.
Made manifest.
With the rebirth of the faith persona,
The rebirth.
thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
The rebirth of the faith. Hey, there it is. Now it's the true faith. With Samuri Yoshizawa. Hey, look, you can do it 5 more times now. You've unlocked the Faith Confidant once more. Your Faith Confidant can go further.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Alrighty, cool beans.
Yes.
So the shadows are behaving unusually because of that ambush. Well, we may have been run through the Rainer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Ah, yes, you're right. I'd completely forgotten. Samir. Ah, I didn't even change too. I like that. First year Persona uses extrusion. Now free of her actualized delusion, she decides to stay with the team. Yay. She turned her desire to meet your expectations to her own motivations to great effect. Ah, then she'll get a follow-up and then the fitness talk. Of any kind of shadow. That's cool. Alrighty, let's do this.
I can feel it.
Figures it won't open normally. Try checking that authentication device on the side there. I took a look around, but it looks like if it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere here else. You need an ID for the door. That lock means there's gotta be something important in there, right? Let's go get an ID. But first, we need some kind of clue. Oh, look. Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not going anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. What's up, Oracle? I intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID's hunt's finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one. Looks like your snooping, your tech skills come in handy again. I didn't even spot that shadow. I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? You can't reach him from in here, though. You'll have to go around the back and through the auditorium.
Yes.
Understood. We need to take that hall up ahead. Let's go. Do-do-do-doot. Do-do-do-doot.
It's somewhere.
Somewhere. Nothing. And this is it.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. Coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this moment. For all my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Well, I guess the New Game Plus Expo thing's done, and I guess all they focused on was Catherine for Switch, which that's a little bit of a disappointment, but oh well. The hell, it's locked. There doesn't seem to be a way around this one. See those scaffoldings? They hold auditorium. Workers get around more easily. Perhaps they can do the same for us. It's not a bad idea. Joker, see if your grappling hook can help us out here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Until I get access to the Velvet Room.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
It has yet to notice us. Now's our chance. Show me your true form.
I did not want to do that. Ooh!
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Got that. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
Nice. On to the next. Persona. Show your might, Diego. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
Bonafide, Monafide.
All out attack.
Take over. Take over.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
You want me to find a strong enemy? Well, there we go.
Shadow sighted. I'll reveal your true form.
What the fuck? I think I remember you from an SNT game. Persona Loki!
Persona! There!
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Diego!
Not bad, Mona. Don't move now.
Can't talk to him until he's like broken or whatever it is. Oh, that's lovely.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Persona! Physical attacks will be nullified.
Ooh.
Don't attack recklessly.
I should have realized that too.
Break them. That should do.
That should do.
Who's next?
Everyone's health is
Let's
really
go.
low. Can someone heal?
You're mine.
And you absorb fire.
Yourself quickly. They're about to retaliate. Lose.
Which ones have I not used? Electricity, psychokinesis, and... Well, I'm not gonna try nuclear.
Violet, just what I would expect from an athlete.
Spinning.
Manifest!
Persona! Dizzy. She can barely land her attacks in that state.
Not nuclear. I need psychic. He's seriously the only one that has a okay, well, you have Psycho Force.
Ravage them.
Okay, it's not that.
I'll return the favor. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Finish it.
Lona's health is low.
New break.
Wasting my time.
Again, I'm not gonna go for nuclear.
Victory is ours. They're pretty tough. Lona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Let's do this. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Oh wow, I actually get to do the opening for the showtime. That's so cool. I mean, I'm sure like Hechi does it too, but that's still cool.
What a workout.
Okay, let's move on.
I honestly can't wait to hear what Futaba has to say about that.
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
Oh!
Decisive rapier. That is for
Thank you very
Samari.
much.
Violet.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's where it came from, I believe.
Somewhere.
Shadow confirmed. We can get them.
Show me your true form.
I'm excited for what Futaba's is gonna be. I'm excited to learn what Futaba's skill that she'll learn is going to be. Yeah, I was already up there.
I can see it.
What would you like to do?
There's the shadow. Should we go for it? Let's do it. Wait, hold up. He's communicating with other shadow. Might be able to interpret some useful info. Head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risk for our master. But I guess I should keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
Huh? What?
What? Sorry, Joker. That shadow's about to head out. Ambush him! Quick, go, go, go! What the? Phantom Thieves! I must have been followed. Damn it, I told you. Now we have to eliminate them for our master! Yeah, sure you will. Oh, cute. Strange that the guard being. I fucking. Did I not make you? I'm pretty sure I made you.
It's time.
Psycho Force hits one foe. Do I have someone with the Psycho skill that hits all foes? I may not. Thrown! I can't remember what. I was about to say, it's frickin'.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide,
Then
bonafide.
baton pass back to me. Not only do I get an attack up, I also have the fucking concentrate. I can't remember what he's weak to. 62, 69. I'm pretty sure Alice is still my strongest magic user. Yep.
Alice! There!
Dead as dead. Personal ID. We got the ID. Now we just have to... Sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID out on that door now.
We did it!
It opened. You did, Oracle Senpai. Oracle Senpai. I like the sound of that. Ah, that's cute. From here on out, we're off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone. That's right. We're going to new areas.
Huh? What's this?
Huh? Is this some kind of storage area? We got through the hassle of getting this ID, and this is where we wind up. Don't be too disheartened just yet. Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we'll be much closer to the palace's central area. So basically, we just gotta keep charging on. Well then, let's hurry and get the hell out of here. Being psych is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright? Will seeds. I wonder if there are will seeds here.
Show me your true form.
Dionysus. You know, I'm 100% certain that I already had that persona. That is such a weird fucking thing. Oh, fuck you.
I can see it. It's a... Show me your true form.
Panther leveled up. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry that I'm so fucking powerful.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Hey, Loa. I should definitely just come in here with an empty personas. Besides, like, the one.
I can see a shadow. It looks pretty.
I'll reveal your true
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that persona. Or, I mean, technically, yes, it is a persona, but I'm not fucking with the shadow, I meant.
Show me your true form. It's somewhere.
Get you leveled up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Chimera.
Treasure chest.
Treasure chest spotted. Dizzy vial.
It's somewhere.
I thought this would be a way to go down.
I have something.
Oh, that looks like there's a door. So there's a door to get there at some point. Okay.
Show me your true form. It's somewhere.
Oh, hey, look. Looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit?
Shall we go?
Let's wrap this up, Joker.
I'll reveal your true
Wow, that one moved weird. God, I hate the fact that we're going to be at like level 99 before the end of this.
It's somewhere.
And it's all my fault. I know, I apologize.
I'll reveal your true form.
Treasure demon!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Sona.
Ori Calcum. Okay, let's try Bufu. Okay.
Persona.
Try Garu.
Couldn't finish it. Dance, Persona.
Try light.
Thundrion.
It's light.
All enemies are down.
Move
Thank
and you
Violet.
die.
Ori Calcum. Ah, fuck. I'll get rid of Chichulin for now.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Oh, I didn't even see how much money I got. I clicked through that like nothing.
I can see it.
Shadow spotted.
I do not remember falling. Do you see me?
Blood and guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods.
All right, let's try electricity. Frickin' Odin. Get in here.
Odin! There! No time for mercy, right? Go ahead. I'm going after them.
Chrome, looking good. Give it up.
Do it.
All out.
I mean, it could be weak to nuclear, but it'd be weird because it uses nuclear moves.
That should do.
Oh, I can't use those skills. Fuck me.
Luna, aim. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Wasting your time.
Maybe it's just not weak to anything.
Persona! This is my soul! You're pretty tough.
Persona! All right. Stubborn one.
Persona! Ah! I appreciate it.
Nice timing.
Nice timing.
Lil Ho's got some moves. Mona's dizzy. His accuracy is down.
Let's finish this.
I can do better.
Persona! Alice! Some other
Fire
way.
won't work.
Sona!
That's a Mudo boost. I mean, I could try die for me, but let's not.
You're mine.
No, fuck it.
Let's do this. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Let's slaughter them.
Just like I thought.
I leveled up.
Fucking level 9. Ah, fuck me. I forgot about down shots.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
Does this take me back to just where I was? What about that other? Ah, that other way is probably where I had to go. Or that other way is just the way to, another way to get up here, too.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, it's just another way to get back up here. Okay.
It's somewhere. I have something.
That seems to go back to the way I was.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Bonk.
I can feel
Whoa.
it.
The effects of
Safe room.
It's a safe room.
A warehouse. I bet there are plenty of. Well, that doesn't matter in the least right now. What? This looks awfully different from the warehouse. I wonder if it'll change again or not.
Joker,
Well, there are more shadows here now. Be sure to proceed with caution, Joker.
Yep.
Definitely making progress. Just a little more to go. Really? I'm pretty sure there's more.
I can see it.
Hey,
Hold on, look over there. Whoa, those are big buff eyes. Security's even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. I mean, I guess we'll... There, now we're ready. Actually, hold on. Now we're ready. We'll surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? All set.
indeed.
Very well, let's go. So, you dare defy His Excellency? Let us pass. You shall not interfere with our master's work. Alright, what persona things are you guys? Oh! Fuck me. Student and teacher. That's actually... Yes, that is actually the case. Chichulin is actually a student of Skathe right there. I can't remember.
finish you.
Oh. Okay, good. I do have the one.
Impossible. Its weakness is it's immune to no wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Electricity, you say?
No wind skills. This enemy is tough. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast. This is my soul. Violet's about to give up the ghost. Somebody do something.
Feel my power.
Doing that.
I appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
I'll do something about this.
Oh, SP, sweet. Thanks, babe. I hope it's something good and nothing like... Oh, shit, she... Damn it.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. No wind skills. Its power of this enemy is tough. It's pretty tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be... Go! Alright, on to the next. Hot four, lather south! Clean and stylish, Mona. Dance, Persona!
Victory is ours.
That was just like a
Come on!
Persona! Persona!
Probably have also debilitated her. Fuck you. I lucked out there. I lucked the fuck out. No doubt about that one. I lucked out there. Actually, I do not have Abaddon. Actually, yeah, I do. I should still have Abaddon on me. Yeah, I do.
Persona! Let's finish this.
Wasting my time. I'll break them.
I will break them. Thank you.
Hot four, lather south. Me,
It's time. Go down.
let's dance. This is my soul.
Feel my power.
Feel my power. I was about to say, yeah, his shit's back to normal now.
Witness my resolve.
Persona! There.
I don't know if the, you know what, I should have just actually gone to Alice and done Megidolon.
Dance, Persona.
They'll die! I'm going to make its last moments on Earth its most painful!
It's most painful. I actually like this Showtime. I'm sorry I skipped it twice, but like we've already seen it already in the stream, so why do we need to see it again? Level 80. Ooh.
How about this skill?
Brave Step. Increased chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. You know, I'll get rid of Ollie Dance. Oh, that was her last skill to learn. Neat. Does Loki actually learn any more skills? I believe that takes care of that. So, where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was most heavily guarded as well.
Well,
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace. Huh? Wait, were we being watched this whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data. Oh, data collection. But what for?
Wait,
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though.
Oh,
Oh, what is it now? Mementos. Is that mementos?
Yep.
I've tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. I don't reminds me, Lavenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? Let's go check mementos. Agreed. Sticking around here isn't going to help us any. All right, let's get out of here for now. Let's go. Let's see if a mementos trip does us any good. Oh, wow. I guess we're just straight up out. Got some exploring done, but I don't think we're really at the turning point yet.
I see.
I find it hard to believe we are not even halfway. It seems this pass is quite vast indeed. However, I look forward to observing how you guys manage it and figuring out its mysteries. Yes, and we will do all that afterwards. I know I made the right choice with Sumuri. I've got an eye for talent.
Yep.
Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and end up dozing off.
Hey,
Hey man, you're gonna be tired after all that went down. Let's get some rest for a day. Not if I ask for Kawakami. Gonna be pretty busy. Let's rest well and prepare for tomorrow. Yeah, prepare for tomorrow by doing social links. Hey, Samuri's part of the group chat too. The search icon's even different too. I like that. I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry. I'll try to adjust that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons. And now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Yeah, either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. If it's alright, if it's okay, I'd like everyone just to call me Sumuri. If you're sure. In that case, once again, welcome to the team, Sumuri. Thank you. Oh, about tomorrow, are we all going to that Mementos place? I think that was the name. That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. We don't need to attempt any infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yeah, that's our leader's call. We'll be counting on you more than ever, Ren. Got your backs. I'm ready anytime. We've got some more power now. But our target this time is so much more powerful than any we've faced so far. We should probably get ourselves as ready as possible, like Yosuke said. Yusuke, not Yosuke. I got Persona 4 on the mind. Guys, Persona 4 is a really good game. Persona 3 is a great game too, and I really want to play the other Persona games as well, but yeah.
Morning.
Oh, Mishima! This is new. Oh, good morning, Namamiya. About the fan site request. If I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. Sounds good. There aren't many posts now, but it looks like there are still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. There's still people in trouble out here or there, huh? That could mean there are still some targets left in Mementos. Whether there are or not, we better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen. Mishima, you look awesome in your clothes right now.
Oh.
Morning, Ren. Mishima-kun.
Hey.
Hey, if it's okay with you, then can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Okay? Alright, thanks. I can go on ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now.
Counting on you then.
I'm gonna get going. See you later. Is that for her awakening? Her third awakening? Maybe, I don't know. Does the school atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being? The general mood. I suppose everyone seems so happy. Some of them seem like entirely new people even. I've been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Shit, this is all so crazy. Ren, let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? LeBlanc. Is that best? It's a public cafe. It's cool, no customers around anyway. We're always there anyways. Then it's settled, we'll all meet up at LeBlanc. Okay, I'll see you all there.
Hey.
Make sure we're all stocked up on important supplies. Don't run out of something when we need it most. Well, we're not meeting up. If they say we're meeting up, we're not meeting up. We're not going yet. Fuck you guys.
Now then.
We have until February 3rd. Let's stay focused here. Mission start. Finally.
Hey.
Let's that's right. Didn't it seem like Lady Ann had something she wanted to say? I think she's at the underground mall right now. Why don't we go check up on her? We will. The hell?
Hey, hey.
Don't you think this classroom's vibe feels different? Maybe it's because of Maruki's power. Okay, how... How do I check people's... Oh, hi. Network. 84 was everyone's average level at this time. Okay. Went to temple. No, fuck that, damn it!
How are you?
No way, man.
I don't have to keep going formal. Fuck, hold on, let me read the things again. I know I'm a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow the group down. I'm looking forward to working with y'all. Well, if you want, I can teach you everything you gotta know about what to do as the Phantom Thieves.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt, I already explained everything to her. Huh? She knows about palaces and all that?
Yes.
Ah, yes, Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them. Oh, yeah, okay then. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Shut up! Wasn't even aiming for that anyways. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Well then, let's get back on topic. We should begin by infiltrating mementos, but I prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you all be in your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let Ren handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head into mementos.
Huh?
Did not mean to do that. Okay. Sumuri, yes, we will hang out with you. But before we do that... Actually, that's where you're at. You're here. Let's do a few things first. Hi, Velvet. You know what? Let's go into the Velvet Room first. You can overcome them. Let's register my personas. Also, I need to get a faith persona anyway, so it's a good thing. Hey, door open.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Prison door is open.
I have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room changes reflects you're showing the spirit of rebellion to the entirety that binds your future.
Indeed.
Indeed. Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you harbored for so long. And with that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well. Possibility?
Then...
The current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the room at bay.
Very well.
We will continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Now, to your business.
Welcome to the Velvet
Compendium,
Room.
yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium?
Register them all.
Awake performing a few. Make your selection.
Oh, I can make Messiah Picaro.
Vast amount of power.
Don't think I want to do that though. What is your item?
Convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory.
Evade physical, huh? So I get a sword for Morgana here, an axe. Oh yeah, yeah, an axe, a gun.
Did you change your mind? Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it. Performing which persona are you looking for?
Fafnir?
Do you wish to fuse this?
Oh, that's the name of the persona. It's a hermit type.
Do you wish to fuse
Hashtur. Oh my god, hi.
Do you wish to fuse this? Do you
Macabare.
truly need this?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, that's cool. Raoul.
Do you
Alilata.
wish to fuse
Yeah,
this?
that's that persona. No.
Do you
Hashtur,
wish to
I already
fuse
saw that.
this?
Yeah, that's right. No. Let's see here. I need to get a fucking, what's it called? I'm using both of those. What about certain Alice? You know what? Yes, let's make Fafnir between those
which
two.
skill to inherit.
Increase effect period of support. Do not do that. Increase chance of inflicting ailments. Wait. Yep, let's get Megadolion. I guess Spellmaster. Debilitate. And he already knows Cosmic Flare, and he'll learn Atomic Flare, so I don't need to give him that stuff. Zeodyne. Fafnir. It's actually hilarious. Fafnir is actually going to show up in Steins Gate. I make an ass out of myself for get rid of Evil Smile. I don't need that. I mean, I already drained Nuke, and I know this is for fusions, but I don't need that. I can make Ishtar again.
Do you wish to fuse this?
I've already made an Ishtar, though. Oh, I can make Messiah.
Do you wish to fuse this? Do you truly need this?
I mean, I might as well make Low.
Do you truly need this?
Maybe I'll hold off on that for now.
Did you change your compendium, yes? You
Compendium,
wish to browse
yes.
the entries?
89%. I'll be getting to 100 there shortly. Oh, that's probably the low right there. Fafnir being fucking 92. Do I want Siegfried? Yeah, you know what? I'll. No. What's Chachulin?
You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona?
Yeah, might as
you
well.
May take it with you then. Performing a fusion, make your selection.
Oh, Orichalcum is a faith. Motherfucker, Orichalcum's a faith. Why then I fuck me, I guess. Well, then I could just make Melchizedek. Let's make Macabre here. I'm not using Melchizedek.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Actually no. Yeah, sure, why not? He looks more like a physical type. So, Megaton Raid, Brave Blade, one-shot kill, and high counter. I hate the fact that I should have double-checked about the Orichalcum. Ghastly Wail instantly kills foes infected with fear. Married Slice, medium to one foe 2 to 3 times. Actually, Brave Blade and Brave Blade's stronger than Megaton Raid, so I'll get rid of Married Slices.
Do you wish to fuse this? Do you wish
to
fuse this? Did you change your may luck be on your side?
May luck be on your side.
Indeed.
So it looks like I can make new personas now. That's cool.
Whoa. You think so too? Good news.
Hello.
Hello. Special kimchi. Kimchi is so good. You know what? I don't care. I'm right here, so I'm just gonna do this. You're free today. If you don't have any plans, can we meet up? Oh, motherfucker. I should have just done that. Oh, well. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Let's hang out.
What?
Hang out, but we have something to do before it's too late. I'm overthinking.
I see.
You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed, and I can't do my best if I'm too stuck in my own head. Thank you for concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. Senpai, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? I feel like you can come closer with Sumuri thanks to the faith persona Orichalcum. Thank you.
Can I talk to you?
Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk when we're here. Okay. Ren Senpai. I'm so sorry. Huh? Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me knowing I just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figuratively something about my slump. I was just living my life like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take this shame. I think you realize it now.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I have to reflect on everything I've done wrong. Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. Don't beat yourself up. I'm sorry, I lost my composure.
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from my past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics until just recently. I want to talk about how I used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. Coach would give me little rewards like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since it kept getting us ice cream. So we were close then.
Yes.
Yes, we were together every day. We ate our favorite ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we can be number one in the world, does that mean we get all the ice cream we could eat? All that with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. That is genius! She really was a genius, though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember when my coach said, Senpai, that Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was also bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
And one day I realized I'd never catch up. Didn't matter how hard I tried, I'd have a consolation prize for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. Why? I need to get those plants. I'm pretty sure those plants that I planted with Haru have been done for a while. She was almost the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasume, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. It's been hard. What about Kasumi's feeling? Sounds like running away. What about Kasumi's feelings?
I'm sorry.
You're right. I suppose I was just selfish in the end. The thought kept coming back. Every day, my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that, or I should just be Kasume. She's the one people really want. Sumeri's the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? Stop that. My sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. So what happens now?
Senpai.
Senpai, I can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics at Sumuri. I want to hit those highs Kasume was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please,
Please,
listen to me.
will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumuri? I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. I will.
Thank you very
Really,
much.
thank you so much. You must think I'm pretty lame, but I guess that's Sumuri. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastics skills.
Maybe some other
But
time.
for now, I'm Sumuri Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. It's a deep bond of trust from Sumuri. Follow-up. And fitness talk.
All right.
I guess the next one will be Harrison recovery then. Phew. I feel so much better with all that off my chest, Senpai. I think it really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. We'll be training even harder than before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on. Ah!
All right.
I was about to say, yeah, at least I still get my HP increases. Hello? I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumuri, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. You have to face it. Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward, even without Kasume. It doesn't matter how painful it is. I'll accept everything. I'll think about where Kasume got her strength from, and what I can do as Sumuri. I'll calm down and think of all this through. Thank you for listening to all of that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you're home. Well, it's getting colder. Make sure you keep warm when you sleep. There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom is acting weird. I'm lonely and hungry. Does she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. Worth looking into. I thought you'd say that, so I gathered some extra info in advance. It says in smartphone's registry, owner is Kuniki Kagami. Kid's gotta be making the post on her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the Mev app and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume that the mom is neglecting her kid. Good work. Nah, I didn't do much, except for, everything. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the hideout, okay? Before I going to hit in mementos, we can't ignore it. And from the sound of the post, the victim here is just a little girl. There are still lots of people out there who need our help. Let's see what we can do for them.
Hey!
Hey, you got some snooty armor. I'm gonna watch the new stuff. Probably sell all the other shit, but I'll have Kawakami watch this new stuff for me.
Okay.
Sullied with corruption. I believe that's the one that you get from...
Hi.
I guess I do. To sing me. Oh, that reminds me. Apologizing for the deceit, she opened up about her sister. She wants to start anew as Sumuri. Yep, Harrison recovery. That's why I figured it was going to be the next thing. I wonder if we'll get any more unique skills from her, or they're all just going to be the battle skills now. It's just something you are. You got the special kimchi. Get that strength belt, man. Alright, I have my own free time here, so what can I do? What should I do? What can I do? Guess I'll play video games. Not that I have to. Actually. Oh yeah, I never put my sheep up there, did I? I never put the sea slug either.
Hey.
I need to put the Black Frost doll in there too.
Hey.
That's alright. Is he getting enough sleep? Is he getting enough sleep? I don't know, Morgana. Is he?
Oh,
I already finished that. I should probably return that at some point then. That's actually another thing too. So, I guess if you talk to these people in front of the DVD rental store, they'd be like, yeah, there's so many late fees anyway that now they just basically have you be a membership. Because people have always forgot about the DVDs and they always waived the late fees, which was hilarious to me. So I thought that was pretty cool. Alrighty, let's finish up Train of Life. Welcome to this wild train of life. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Use the technique. Boo, 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 boo. Dragon scale scarf, old scale scarf, and bottomless scarf. Those all for Morgana? Yep. Pretty sure the dragon scale scarf is the best one. As always. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Japan first enlisted the most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model for a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are improving mass increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiqual political system been changed for the better? Everyone's face looks so calm for some reason. This happiness can't be real.
What's up?
Yo. What's wrong? Well, you know. It's alright. You got time later? There's something I wanted to talk to you about, if you're free, I mean. Sweet, thanks. Yeah, it was definitely worth waiting around. Crap, is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it, Ren. I think this just basically opens up the whole possibility of, not possibility, but them being like, hey, talk to us. And I'm pretty sure you can only do this if you max them out prior to this. It's basically like, hey, talk to us so we can max out or get our evolved personas too. I'm actually curious if Kasume will get that, or even Akechi. That'd be interesting. I was cleaning my room the other day and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You all heard of the Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is his sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Aihatova is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now on Miyakun.
Answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Aihatova is modeled after? Awade.
This is it.
Way to go!
Yep, that's correct. Aihatova is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. Utopia is in that ideal world, separate from our own world. Oh, you actually do that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Nice going.
I'm fucking the best here, guys, so fuck off. Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. Oh, but then you'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. Our time is pretty realistic. Pretty much, yeah, so that's good. About the actualization. Did something happen? One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. You mean they gave up painting? Besides, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more. For real? I thought actualization sure is some spooky stuff. But doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dreams? No, in this reality they have been apparently always wanted to be in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered. Seriously, but why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into his associates' cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation. It's probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path? Now that you mention it, they did say before that they were stuck in a terrible slump. But doesn't that mean all the effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their own pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. What a hellhole. I couldn't have put it better myself. It's so pretentious, it's nauseating. Anyway, you're past to live in blissful ignorance. Yeah, I could never live like that either. I've already given up on that dream. I want to take better care of myself. Drinking with a group? Are you stupid? You can't drink during the discussion. Imagine, he's always been reliable. He's so considerate of his subordinates too. You're going to forgive your boyfriend? What if he starts hurting you again? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's never done that. We're totally happy together. Yeah, see? The cracks are showing! What are you wanted to talk about this morning? Sorry, but our main focus is going to be fuck me, Yoshizawa. I think I called her Kasumi beforehand. Samuri. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm already here. I'll check the plants tomorrow, I promise. Actually, I can't. I think I've taken a special lesson from my coach at my club. It's a special program that centers around boxercising. It relieves stress and it opens up the public. I was thinking you could come along if you wanted.
Thank you so much.
Once you see the coach, here I got Gushi-san once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little.
Should get going.
Now let's head over.
You know,
Kasumi helped me through this special regimen several times. It's tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quickly. Who knows? She never said it, but I was disappointed in myself at least. She never doubted herself for a second, and then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous. Is she strict?
yes.
I can say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even though all the stupid delusions as Kasumi. Oh, even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi. She never stopped helping me. Don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi. Sumire. Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. Are you okay now?
Please, listen
I'm not
to me.
totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm going to do what I can at Sumuri. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine, let's have you go first, Sumuri. You can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. She's got amazing moves. So freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. But thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you for bringing
Coach
me here.
Hiraguchi, thanks you all for your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real focus into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumuri this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or shell of her at least. What? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes. But that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It comes from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything and I was nothing. I've said all I want to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. You okay? Thank you. I'm fine. I know she was quite impressed with her physical abilities. Compared to you, though, that was pitiful. Am I graceful? Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. And now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe that. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Ever since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. I was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastics skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all. That's not true. It's not true.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying that. You're very kind, senpai. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages. Oh, maybe that's why I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It sounds like even Kasumi liked my more suitable and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style, it'd be like a duet. Right, maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. As long as I've got you behind me, Senpai, I can keep moving forward. I sense a deep bond of trust from Sumuri. So... No, the next one is Protect. No, yeah, so she's gonna learn... No, she'll learn, Staying Alive with 1 HP, and then Protect, and then the evolution, maybe. I'll think about what else I can do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Oh, it's time alright? Let's get going.
All right.
Good effort.
Thank you, so much for today. I'll see you next time. Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach Hiragauchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple of times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi for supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might just be as tough as Kasumi. Amazing. Oh, I love a good challenge. Oh, I see. So you let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We're getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. You got a really scary request. It says kill me. We don't do hits. I know, but we can't just ignore it either, can we? The guy's name is Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young, and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much that he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled and I guess she got hurt really badly. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that. So it's a penance thing? Yeah, he wants to be stopped before he kills his family. But chasing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him. Kill me, huh? Talk about a morbid request.
Let's go.
Let's help him before he does something even more drastic. Oh, my young sister, I cry for you. So the next thing for Sumire, it's going to be a while. You go for this whole game calling her Kasume, and then what, was it January 3rd or whatever, we learned that her real name is Sumire? Feeling down and unable to live up to Kasumi's bold moves, her coach gave her wise words. Yep, endure, and then protect, and then transformation.
Hey!
You're going to play a crossword puzzle? A type of wish. New Year's resolution. It's time for a resolution. Time for revolution. It's a quest for glory. To talk the latest the world has ever known. It's just a hero story. Power of the band, the power that we know. It's our chance for glory. Taking our faith with the powers that you know. It's a hero story. Once upon a time on a lonely summer island lived a young man in the personal goal planned for the coming year formed either before the new year or the beginning of it. People often work year-round towards achieving them. Japanese words for resolution includes a kanji meaning burden, but the term itself is not used negatively. It merely acknowledges responsibility.
All right.
I see.
Oh, even I couldn't figure that one out. Alrighty.
Oh.
Guess we can play a game. Gambling Goemon.
Okay.
Use the technique. Even. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an odd. But it works because I used the cheat. Up. What's wrong? Just something's been on my mind for a while now, actually. Can we talk sometime? Whenever's good for you. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks. See you later. Hey, babe. We're gonna do that now.
Well then.
Reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You want to check out the TV? Tabo's behaving strangely. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, we'll check her out as soon as I see what the thing is. Lucky worker bag. A pick-me-up tie and physical ointment and magical ointment. Lucky muscle bag. Imported protein.
Hey, hey!
Guess I'll go with this one. Holy shit, these things become more expensive.
Well then.
All right, let us. I will go to you, Futaba. Just let me go to Airsoft. I have a shit ton of shit to sell. Granted, I probably don't need to.
Sheesh. Yo.
Yo.
Okay. You should be grateful. All right. All right. Which one? That's what. How's that? Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Huh? You like it? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what. How's that?
No, fuck.
You like it? That's what. Don't break it,
No,
okay?
fuck me. God damn it.
How's that? That's what you like it? You better not use it to pull a prank.
I love that her name is Violet.
Sounds good.
I'll work on all that shit later. I love the music for this place. All right, let's go talk to our babe. Hey. Oh, man.
Hey, can I
You got some
bother
time
you
right
for a
now?
sec?
Something I want to talk to you about. It's really important. So if you thought it was something important, tell me.
Hey, hey.
It seems serious. What are you going to do? Do you want to spend time with Futaba? Let's hang out with her. Thanks. Then come to my room. Actually, hold on. Can you come back a bit later, Ren? I'll leave my door open, so just come in. Futaba quickly went home. She should be good now. Now, will this one be voiced? Ren? You can come in. It wasn't with Morgana, so it'd be weird if... I mean, it makes sense if... Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry for calling you over. Something wrong? There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, so... What's it about? It's about you and me. I made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble, for your sake and for mine. But now So you're helping now? Yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. Part of the Phantom Thieves, right? I feel the same way as everyone else. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. It's all still true, but... I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago. But I thought, if I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. So selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad, I know. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm not mad. Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? That's what these are all going to be about. It's like, they're all going to be like, I can't believe I was so weak to let this happen. And that makes them open up. Oh my god, that's so cool. You didn't betray me. Sorry. Guess I'm still a little freaked out. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. Something else I wanted you to hear anyway. Can I, is it cool if I say it? So like Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? Right? So that means I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice. Guess you got to see her. You You're really a lot like her.
Yes.
You think? I'm happy to hear that, in a weird kind of way. But when it comes down to it is, I won't get to stay with her. I know now that this is all in my head. I wanted to talk with her more. Go out shopping, trips and stuff. I don't know, just... I wish I had more time with her. But still, like, we can't just totally depend on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore. If I can manage to keep working hard and moving forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me. Couldn't put it better myself. Yeah, thanks. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard being a part of the group, I think she'd be really happy for me. Let's do this.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you. This time, I'll do what I can to protect you, and everyone else too. So let's go take back our own reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us, as long as we have each other. The reality my mom gave me. Here it comes! I love this song so much. Prometheus! Necronomicon! DNA Digivolve 2! What the fuck? What the hell is that? What's this power? I didn't know I still had all this in me.
Alright.
Futaba's persona Prometheus has transformed into Al-Azif. Thanks for listening to all that. I feel a lot better now. Master Futaba has reached full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation no matter what we're up against. Bold claim, Master Futaba. What can I say? I'm my mother's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance and thanks. Okay, what's the skill? Later. Infinite Scheme, Ultimate Support. An all-out attacks may defeat all foes and fully restore... Oh! Ultimate support effect of strengthening healing all allies may activate in battle. Oh, shit. That's so cool. Look, what the hell is this crazy thing? Ah, it's so cool, though. Evening.
I see.
No. Gonna go to the jazz club. Even though I don't think I'm gonna have
I see.
Ali Dance Punch.
What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
Hey.
Thanks for coming in.
Charge. 3,000, thanks. I love this dude.
Not bad.
It's possible. I like to draw at this very location. I bet I could create an amazing piece. Ooh, that actually looks delicious.
This drink.
It's just the portions are mixed perfectly. Yada yada yada. Yeah.
I should have known.
I search for models, even when I ask a woman who catch my eyes, find that their souls do not hold the same beauty. Many have mistakenly thought that I was hitting on them. It is quite a struggle to clear up that misunderstanding. But the most complicated situations arise when they ask to be friends. I have no time to spare on anything besides art. Poor Yusuke.
I enjoyed that.
It ended up taking some time. Perhaps it is due to the atmosphere in this place. Conversing with a friend and reflecting upon myself, I don't dislike this feeling. I'm not gonna have him learn that. I don't know. I mean, it all depends on what his skill is. Is his skill a powerful attack skill or what? So
Thank you.
We'll see.
See you later.
Okay, I'm gonna get my plants.
Hey.
Oh, Ren. Cold as always, isn't it? Well, that's part of winter's charm, I suppose. They're so pure and crisp. There's a strange clarity to it all, as if everything's suddenly brought into sharper focus, both within and beyond ourselves. Are you okay? I wonder... There's no pressure, but can I see you again later? Just whenever you have time.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks, I'll see you later. So the only one who hasn't come up to us now is Haru and Makoto. I feel like Akechi won't do that, because why would he? This guy looked like he got something he wanted to say. Let's go talk to him. We will. As soon as I finish. Is Haru not here? Oh, she is. Hey, baby girl.
Good day.
These plants have been here since December. Moonlight carrots. I forgot what they do. Moonlight carrots are the ones that fully heal SP, right? Yeah, fully restore SP to all, or to one person. Plant a few more of those, and I'll probably plant one more set of... The 19th, huh? Perfect. Did that change Futaba's thing at all? I don't think so, but let me check. Nope. But she got that. Listen, our main focus here is getting Kasume to be at max. And then I believe we'll be going to Mementos here shortly, too, at some point, so... Actually, I think we're going to Mementos once we get everyone's... Yeah, persona reached out, so...
What?
I see.
Senpai, I realized something. If I want to find the boldness, I have to do something about my
I
mindset.
was thinking...
So that's why I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Do you have some plans today? Let's hang out with her.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Can we meet up at the store in Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now then, if you excuse me, I'll see you later.
This is...
Oh, this is... Wow! Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Please, give me a portrait with her. Is that Sumire? Oh my gosh, yes! Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You got some of that carnivorous energy and a little herbaceous meekness, too. This Savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
I see. Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Let's walk up to her. Watch her from a distance. Slowly walk. Wait, no, let's walk up to her. Oh, Ren-senpai, I'm glad you made it.
So anyway...
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this establishment before, besides on the staff's advice, but what do you think? I've definitely been getting attention from this. Some people are even staring. It's just sort of like showing off my own style, right? You're just standing out.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutated giraffe. Yeah, that's the issue. Anyway, I should change. Aw. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with such much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasume. don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. I'm here for you.
Thank you so
You're right,
much.
I have you, Senpai. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Huh? Why does the sweater have a hole? Where's the string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish. I'm not sure I really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. What is it? Please don't stare at me like that. You started it. Fuck me, this is cute. God damn it. Well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh, I think I'll try on this one. Wow. That's cute.
Sorry to have kept you
Sorry to
waiting.
keep you waiting, Ren-senpai. What do you think? I'm in love.
What?
What? Did you just say that? What I think you said? You said you're in love? Yeah. Oh my god! Fuck me! This is adorable. With the outfit, right? You're just in love with the outfit. Don't worry, I get it. Sorry, I know you didn't mean anything by it. I just wasn't ready. I mean, my heart wasn't, so I'm kind of... Oh, hold on. I need to calm down. Okay, deep breaths. Phew.
I'm so happy.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for letting me show you a part of myself. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
So glad I found something good. Found your answer? I'm not sure if I can call it an answer, but... thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wonder what kind of face you'd make, or how you react. I want to see that side of you. Oh, I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess, to see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly, I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. I see.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself after all. Nobody expected me to. But today, I got to pick something because I liked it and I felt confident in it. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think I'd change how I feel about it. Sounds like progress.
Yes.
Yes, I feel great about it. Is that what Coach meant about Kasumi wanted me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was... Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. Nice. She will now withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Right. Okay, I have something that I need to say, but I'll say that once we're done with this. Now, you should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me, maybe.
Maybe some other time.
See you. Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say I like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, Senpai? Online. I see. Well, online shopping is definitely convenient. But don't you get worried? The clothes always look so different in person than they do on the display pictures. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking them out. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though? That one I bought today was so gorgeous, it's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. No, I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Oh, I guess I better let you go. Talk to you later. So, okay, hold on. Wait, there might be another thing here.
Yo.
Oh, welcome back. You had a busy end of the year. Be sure to treat your friends well.
Yo.
The box came for you. Oh yeah, my order.
Hey. Oh.
So in Golden, with the new the new social link that they have in Golden, they really make it feel so forced that it's like, oh no, you're supposed to be with her. She's the one you're supposed to be with. In Persona 4 Golden, they're like, oh no, you're forced to be with this girl. Everyone else, fuck them. In this one, it doesn't feel as forced. I mean, it feels a little forced, but not by much. There's still a... Like, there's still a whole, Oh, motherfucker, I keep guessing and I always get it wrong, but I get it right because I use the technique, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't feel forced to me for this with Kasume. It definitely feels like, oh, they definitely want you to romance her. And hell, I mean, I would assume...
Good morning.
I would assume so because she's the new one. She's the new female. So it's like, out of pure curiosity. I mean, that's also the reason why I'm doing this, because like I'm curious to see what happens. But with Golden, they should have had the same thing too from Persona 4. Granted, there was a bigger difference between Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. So Persona 4 Golden could have been everyone's first experience with Persona 4. But with Persona 4 Golden, they really made it like, no, you're forced to be in a relationship with this girl. You're forced to be in a relationship with Mary. Fucking hate, by the way. Good morning, Ren. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you. What's up? I just want to talk, that's all. If you have time, is that okay?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Then let's keep moving for now. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. What do you mean? I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different. Anyone know what he's saying? Ushimaru who? Our social studies teacher. He's awfully strict, isn't he? Even the freshmen have heard stories. What exactly is different? His personality? What, he's super nice now? That's just it, he's so nice it's creepy. And no matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We get people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. It does sound as if he's been enlightened, I suppose. So Dr. Maruki has changed someone's personality? If you really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What? Ushimaru of all people? It's like how I wish to be Kasume. It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. It's also possible his personality just changed independent of any external events. You figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad? Maybe he was so nice to everyone the students took advantage of him and went full delinquent. That would be traumatic. Well, he can speculate all we like. He's the only one who can say for sure what's changed. It's still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change. Like a change of heart? I guess. No, it's not like Ushimaru was full on evil. I'm getting so mad I'm going to go to sleep. Is it even a thing? Is that even a thing people do when they're mad? So you could always just pay attention in class. And Ushimaru, huh? It's hard to believe. Guess we'll just have to check it out when we're in his class. That is, ooh. That was actually very interesting in my opinion right there. That whole Ushimaru event. Well, looked like she had something on her mind. I wonder if there's anything we can do.
Now's our chance.
So Mary decided to go shopping for clothing to express herself. Maybe someone will notice. Protect. Protect that cinnamon bun at all cost. Alright, let's get another doll. It's the Puchimaru!
Wow. Okay.
Makoto would love this. The 19th is when we have to go get the... The 19th is when we go to... is when the stuff is for... the carrots. The... Hey, buddy. What's up?
Oh,
Yo, Ren. Hey, you got some time right now? There's something I need to tell you. Otherwise, I mean, it's just gonna keep weighing me down.
Hey.
I usually look pretty serious. So what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji today?
Sorry.
Sorry if I'm taking you away from anything. Let's go, dude. You're not taking me away from anything. So, man, how do I say this? This is Ryuji's room. This is actually the first time we come in here. Actually, the first time you go into Ryuji's room is in the Persona 5 dancing game. I'm flattered, Ryuji, but it ain't like that. I mean, I guess it was weird inviting you to my room out of the blue like that, but don't get the wrong idea. Well, there's something I want to talk about since we're bros and all. I figured I'd just invite you over.
My bad,
Look,
man.
I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. About what? Look, I'm getting to it. Give me a sec. Laugh it up, but I'm pretty nervous about talking through this shit. It's like, you know, from how things have been for me, from the new year to a little while ago, Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life, and I just kind of went with it. We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit, too. I even told you I'd help whenever you needed, and now, well, even I know I really let you down. But you did help me. Yeah, that was a little late. You'd already figured everything out. Knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong. I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't let this go. Gotta sell things somehow. So watch this. Squats? Not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. That's a Ryuji I know. Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean? Damn it. I can't think and flex at the same time. Should have figured this would be pointless. Tried to think of something good, but even I don't know. I'm dumb.
Hey.
So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. If I could keep it going, maybe get a scholarship and be the star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the Doc's big dream world would have made that happen, but still. I don't know. When I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent, almost got the both of us expelled, started hanging out with An and Mishima more, and even had a big conversation with Nakonoko and Takeshi, even if they beat the crap out of me. That's all part of my life. I still owe that, you know. It was a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. Can't just pretend they never happened. Wouldn't be right. You've really matured. Maybe, and that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all of our shit together. That's where I belong. Yeah, Ryuji! My boy! Senten Tyson! Captain Kid! DNA Digivolve 2! What the fuck? What the hell, man? Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad.
Alright.
Ryuji's persona Senten Taisei has transformed into William! Captain Kid's real name. That's actually cool. Man, I feel way better now than I finally spilled my guts. Maybe then I'll finally get some sleep. You're a simple guy, Ryuji.
Yeah!
You know it. Better than stopping and overthinking everything. Sorry. Guess I just drugged you over here to listen to me whine. Look, I know sometimes I'm a real pain in the ass, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything I've got. So, all you gotta do is count on me, Ren. Yeah.
See ya!
Thanks for coming over today. See you around. Alright, what'd you learn? Fighting Spirit. May increase allies' physical attacks by 8%. Next physical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. Yeah, get rid of charge. That's a better charge. That's a better charge.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa. Alright, one more game to play. Golfer Simulator. Nice shot. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck you. Okay, guys. Here is their moment of truth.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, Raccoon, might I borrow you for a bit? I think we need to talk. Can you come to the roof after school? Something happened? You'll find out soon enough. Only joking. It's nothing terribly important, really. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting. I know it's a bit sudden. My apologies.
Shall we go?
Oh, looks like the train's coming. Let's line up. I'm definitely going to go over 3 hours here, guys. Well, that's fine. This is the evolution episode.
We begin?
If you all heard, the economy is apparently doing well this year. Because of that, I tried to get into the stock market. Another thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Hey, speaking of things being awful, I used that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. So, Miyakun, a question.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? I guess impressive.
This is it. Correct.
That is correct.
Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took a negative implication. One stood for awe of any kind. That is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possibilities used back then. But times changed and language evolved as the century went by. We ended up with more specific words, awful for the bad and awesome for the good. Shut up, I don't care about your opinions on me. Peons! Oh, it's time already. Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful.
Oh, yeah.
And one thing's for sure, you're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring. Might be a little much, but I know I can count on you. Fuck you, Morgana! Alrighty. What about Haru? Hey, shouldn't you go talk to her? Nope. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Not. That's right, guys. I decided she's not gonna be my girlfriend. I'm gonna be soloing this. No girlfriends for me. No girlfriends for me in this game. It's all me, 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 me. I don't give a shit. Of course, I'm saving so I can. So the reason why I'm doing that is because of the thing in the Thieves Den is have it with all girls being friendshipped, and that's fine. That's what I'm going to do. Don't worry, I'm going to reload the save and then I will do that. So I wanted to tell you something today. May I have a little bit of your time?
Senpai.
It's possible. I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. Want to come over? What? Your house, Senpai? I think that's a bit early. I mean, I don't know if my heart's ready for that, so... Oh, when you said come over, you meant to LeBlanc.
I'm so
I'm
embarrassed.
so sorry, I jumped the gun. I'm such an idiot. I suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. If that's really okay, I'll head over there. God, this is going to hurt like a bitch, huh? Sorry for dropping in like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. It's no problem. Thank you. Just need to talk to you about something in person. Wow, this smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen
I think
to
I'll
me.
be ready to show Coach Igarashi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Definitely. Great, I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying. Of course, I do. I'm so glad you remember. I was talking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanted me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong.
So
I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one who she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she's been trying to tell me through her performance. Can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I guess I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I can still help Kasumi somehow. This is a new beginning.
yes.
Yes, I think so too. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. Can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for so long. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from falling out the meat, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is. This is a strong result from Sumire. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, I can already tell.
You know.
And so... Not that I'm committed to, you know, not running away from my feelings. There's something I need to tell you, Senpai. Go ahead. Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized I was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. So I want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai, so I think that means I'm in love?
I love you.
I'm in love with you. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so... Fuck me! Let's just be friends!
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Senpai. I'm glad you could be honest with me. And I'm still happy I told you how I felt. I don't regret anything, even if you don't feel the same. I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward. Oh, but please, things don't have to be different between us now. I love and admire you as a friend, too. No matter what, that won't change. So I'd still like for you to keep your eyes on me, even just as friends. Just watch me, and I promise I'll keep improving. You can always rely on me.
Yes.
Yes, of course. I'll be counting on you. And you can always rely on me, too. I want to help you as much as I can. Oh, it's already this late. I need to get to practice.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for the coffee. Now, if you excuse me. That one didn't hurt that much. She was very understanding. It sucks, but it didn't hurt as much as I was expecting it to. Friend Senpai, thank you for spending time with me today. My heart's still pounding, actually. I should tell you, I feel that would have been unthinkable for my past self. I really feel like I matured, and I'm really glad for your part in that, Senpai. Glad to hear that. I'll always hold on to this feeling. I'll use it to keep moving forward. Oh, I'll be heading out soon. I'm about to have Coach Hiragashi watch my performance. I want her to watch over me as I grow too, so... Okay, until next time.
Yeah.
So I have to watch the 10th one too, huh? Well, I might as well.
Oh.
I have to watch the 10th one in order for it to count. That kind of sucks.
Okay.
But then again, I think you have to do that for the relationship one as well. Is it you have to watch the 10th one for that one to count? Ah, too early. Oh well. Not like it's a bad thing. Hate that I'm going to do this again, but that's fine. Okay.
Hey!
Expert billiards. Try imagining an invisible line.
Nice.
Ah, so you look at it from a bird's eye view to predict the ball's pathway.
Oh!
You finished reading Expert Billiards. The book was filled with billiard know-hows. And the trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
All right.
By learning about trick shots, your technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with technical hit during battles will also increase. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. Okay.
My.
Good morning. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
Say.
Hey, why don't we go to Mementos today? We can't just leave things the way they are. I have other plans.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we can't do anything about that then. If it turns out you can go though, please tell me. I'll make sure I'm ready. Oh, I need to read Samuri's thing first before I do this, so. My dad, we're getting along just fine. We go out for drinks fairly often. Being held back? One more year of high school for me. Your health's more important than profits. There's no need for all the overtime, you know. I caught myself thinking about Boss. That was weird. Whole family together for dinner? Isn't that how we've always done it?
Hey!
After discovering how Kasumi felt, Samuri resolved to be independent. You gave her support as a friend. So she does get a second awakening. Ah, damn it. I don't know. Fuck. I mean, I'm going to watch it. I might as well. But I really wanted it to be a surprise when I do it as a lover. Oh, well.
What?
I see.
Nothing matters more to me.
Oh, well,
Thank you very much.
thank you. Then let's get ready to head to the gymnasium.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wow.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
It's all Samiri.
You two are cute together.
All right, let's start. Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
We are #1.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace
We
and
are
dedication to
#1.
reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh.
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
It's only natural, Sumire.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
You did all the work.
I suppose I should take the compliment. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Feel a strong bond with Sumire.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
I honestly can't wait to see how this turns out with
Thy
the lovers.
bond shall become the
On the
wings
lover
of
side, I mean, of
rebellion
this.
And break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power.
All right. All right.
I can now fuse Maria, the most powerful persona of the Faith Arcana. Phantom Thief Grand Union. We stand as equals. I maxed out all confidants and befriended all the girls. Whoa, hello, whoa.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Sumire Saldrion has transformed into Venatus. Ooh, cute.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
Bring it on.
Seriously? Then we can win together internationally, and you'll become the world's best coach. I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top. Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
Aw, that's cute. Alright, what's your skill, girl? Evade curse. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Get rid of apple. Granted, I know it's not that... Oh, hey, I forgot about this. Actually, do they always do this during 10 ranks? I don't remember. Hello, Senpai. I want to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion and Kasume. Well, she'll be right there with me. And that's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. We're our world's champions. I'm counting on you. Great, I'll do everything in my power to support you. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, we'll be invincible. Thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds like a little pretentious, but I'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Oh, I'm sorry for taking up so long. I hope you can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night. Whew, there we go, guys. Maxed out all confidants. Aw, now our thing changed back to how it was. Aw, I liked it better when it was down somewhat. Oh, well, not a big deal, but still. Sumeri succeeded in blending boldness with grace, looking at the future with determination. Alrighty. Alright, let's fix this shit. Making the run back to be my girlfriend.
What? I see.
I have a little bit of your time. Let's hang out with her.
Hi.
I'm gonna come over.
I'm so embarrassed.
I'm just going to fast forward this stuff that we've already seen. So it's no problem. Definitely. Of course I do. This is a new beginning.
All right.
Go ahead. In the... I love you too.
What?
What? You love me back? Oh, so I guess that means it's mutual then. So, what happens now? Wait, does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for, so... What am I saying? Calm down. Sorry, I'm the one who confessed and now I'm totally messing this up. Honestly, I never expected I'd get this far. Phew.
Senpai?
Senpai, would you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'll feel any different now that we're... Wow, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what? Never mind. Eep! You... You're so cute.
I'm so embarrassed.
Well, I can't take it. I feel like I'm melting. What do? I'm so embarrassed, but I want to be even closer to you, Senpai.
I love you.
Be so much friend, Senpai. I'll always want your eyes on me. I'm now in a relationship with Murray. There's no turning back now. I think if we get any closer, we'll bump our glasses together. But we could always take them off. That was cute. That one was cute. Fuck me. There's just something about redheads and glasses and fuck. That's why I love Futaba so much. I know she's not a redhead, but I still love her. Hi, thank you for very much for seeing me today. I'm sorry. Just pretend you didn't hear my voice cracking. I'm so selfish. I feel like I just left, but I already miss you. Just thinking about you stressing me out, but at the same time I'm so happy, but stuck in panic mode. It feels as if I'm constantly riding a roller coaster. I don't know what to do. Get used to it. Is that even possible? I feel like you'd have to be some kind of Zen master to be calm about this. But I guess it's like gymnastics. I only get better by training. So for this, I should always stay at your side. Oh, it's useless. Just visualizing it makes me feel like I'm about to explode. I feel like I can barely make sense of all the feelings, but there's one thing I know for sure. I'm so happy that we've gotten this close, that our relationship has gotten this strong. Ren Senpai, please stay by my side forever. Oh, I better let you go. I'd love to keep talking, but I'll save it for another time. That one is cute. And with that, guys, there's only 2 trophies left in this game, which is all story-based. What's also cool is that this changes. Oh, shit! They now changed it to hearts! That's cool! So Mary realized Kasumi's true feelings along with her own feelings for Ren. I don't think they did that in vanilla. I think they just stayed as whatever they were beforehand. Oh, that's cool that they become... God damn it!
Oh.
Persona 5 Royal is the best Persona game. Oh my god. It's definitely way better than Persona 5. Just for those little details. The little details that they do for this make it that much better. The hearts things, those little... Oh, there's a character right there if you're looking around in the background. Just everything about this is so fucking good. Fast forwarding everything because there's nothing else to do. Just fast forwarding till I see my girlfriend. Yeah.
All right.
Boop. We're gonna go to Memento soon as everyone's personas have evolved. Which all that's left is on Makoto, Yusuke, and Haru. Good afternoon, Senpai. It's not much trouble. Maybe we can meet today. Let's go at once. Right, there's nothing else to do.
What?
Hang out.
I see.
I'm actually going to go and perform my routine with my coach right now. Toby can come with me, Senpai. I'm confident that I can show her out.
Nothing matters more to me.
I think she said the exact same thing, even if we're not in a relationship.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Let's see how this all plays out. Ah, the hearts.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance.
Hiraguchi.
Partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
Awesome, Mary.
You two are cute together.
Thanks.
All right, let's start.
This is so cool.
Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics.
We are #1.
Dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh,
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
well, that's,
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation.
Don't rush it.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach. Me too! Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
It's only natural.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing.
Is it someone you love?
When you just come out and say it like that, I can tell I'm getting embarrassed. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
That's forwarding this, because we don't need to see this again.
All right. All right.
My Maria, Maria.
Right.
Stop! Stop!
I know it's a bit late, but I can feel my body start to shake. I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best.
You're amazing out there.
Really? Then I'm glad I pushed myself hard enough for you to see my best. Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight? Like before?
Aww, sweet baby child.
Oh no, I thought
Oh,
this
no.
would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart's about to burst.
I don't want to let you go.
Good. If I can just hang on to this warm place in my mind, I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before. I love you, Senpai.
Even further beyond! This is my true transformation. It's been a long time with Sumeri. Veil of Midnight. Increased chance of an ally not being downed when attacked, which is pretty cool. I'll read all their bios when they evolve. Oh, Senpai, I want to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past the trauma. I think this is all the same. Counting on you. Yep, it was all the same. Nothing new on that, but that's fine. I'm upset that she's putting her hair back up, but it's cute either way, I suppose. Sumeri succeeded in blending boldness with lace, making a promise to her lover and to aim high.
Hey, hey!
Ancient god of Theata. He's actually a persona that we can get. Dino! Dino DNA. Dionysus. Where's the Y? Dionysus, I believe is how you pronounce it. I might be wrong in that aspect, but... A god from Greek mythology whose name means young Zeus. He traveled to various countries, assuming numerous cults of Phantic worshippers. The philosopher Nitzex designated the two central principles of ancient Greek culture, Apollyon and Dionysium, in his little work, The Birth of Tragedy.
All right.
I see. Nice.
All right, guys, we have one more hangout we need to do. And that is with Miss Lady Lavenza. Wrong button. Wrong button. We have one last hangout to do. I wonder if this one will be voiced.
So you've come.
Good day. Thank you for coming. If I may be abrupt, could I ask a favor of you? Favor? The truth is, I still have memories from when I was split in two, spending time with you and visiting all sorts of places together. So I've been wondering, would you show me your current home? I like to see the room that has shaped you into the person you have become. I do understand my timing is not the most appropriate, given the current state of the world, but sure, let's go. Are you certain? Thank you so much. Let's be off immediately.
This is a storage room, yes? But where is your room?
You're looking at it.
Oh, I would never have guessed. So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating.
Not
Please,
really.
Tell me more about yourself.
I love that this is voiced.
Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk. Your infiltration tools are made here? Could I possibly try my hand at it?
No problem.
Thank you. Let us see what I can do. Now, what should I make? Ah, I know! To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon. I think you'll be rather pleased with it. This is trickier than I expected. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I can fix that.
Oh my god, she's adorable.
Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder? Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh.
Oh my god, this is cute.
Megiddo?
Oh, screw it. No! No! Hold on.
Megiddo?
Megiddo? Megiddo! I was talking too much so I couldn't hear that.
Has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous. While it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait. More importantly, I should be using this time to learn more about you. Is this your bed? It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest here?
It can be a little uncomfortable. It comes with a cat.
So you can pet it as much as you like whenever you rest. I must say I am a bit jealous. Still, this space seems somewhat cramped for a fully grown human and a feline. May I sit? Optimum firmness, ideal warmth. I'm not sure why, but I feel
Aw, she's so cute with that face. Ah, Lavenza. She fell asleep.
You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two. Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer. Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
Oh my god. Seems like she's finding someone in her dream.
Oh, wait. You can't. No. I'm being split again. Was I talking?
You were sleep fighting.
Please, forget whatever you heard.
No!
It was just
Fuck.
so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much. I sense some residual energy here as well. Ah, you use it for training. May I ask for a demonstration?
Okay.
Come on! 1, 2, 1, 2! Put your back into it! You think you can save the world like that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2!
Oh my god, she's adorable!
On you. I'm doing this for your sake.
Oh god, there's the Caroline coming out! My arms are going to cramp up. I'm dead.
Well done. Such commendable willpower.
There's the Caroline side of her that came out.
I can sense some lingering energy around this television. Or is it actually coming from the box attached to it? What is this?
It's a video game.
I see. I've heard quite a bit about these remarkable devices. They say that once a player begins, they're unable to tear themselves away. If it
I feel
truly can
personally
entrance
attacked
humans
here.
to such a degree, could you play a bit for me? I see. You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to destroy the oncoming enemies. Look how they scatter. This is quite impressive. You weave around each bullet with dizzying precision. Whoa, there's so many of them now. Oh, you're surrounded. Look out, on your right. I mean left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost. Look, it's the boss. Fire the beam cannons. Annihilate it.
Oh my gosh, he's adorable. I beat the game.
You did it. The world is saved. A most dexterous display.
She's a bit mix of both Elizabeth and Margaret, and I love it.
Perhaps I'll ask my master if we can install one in our room. I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating. Before I became whole, I visited many places with you and gained a wealth of new experiences. Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better. And perhaps more importantly, I feel like I understand you better. So, thank you. Though you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room. This is a token of my gratitude for today. Please, take it.
I got Enduring Soul. Neat.
It would be a shame if I were to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
Okay. Aww. After hanging out for a while longer, I escorted her back to the velvet room. That was adorable. Lavenza's cute as a fucking button. Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. That's a loud change. You're still on the train, you know. What's this about a wish? They had a new course on the Yongan Jaya batting cages. It's amazing. I never would have thought that I could. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. New course. He sure seems fired up about it. Huh. Maybe I'll check that out. No reason to, but I have no reason not to.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember what you've gone over until now.
Well...
Okay, Kawakami's helping me out here. I'm just gonna make infiltration tools. Pretty sure I've made everything at least once.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have so much of the shit to make this stuff for. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta thank Kawakami later. Alright. Let us go play darts with our girlfriend. That way I can get her to a level 3.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Thank you! Yes, I'm going to use my own dart set. Alright, who else is here? Sumire, Haru, and Makoto.
Hey!
Ren Senpai, can you play a match together? I think I'll throw straighter if I'm teamed with you. As for the rules, shall we try 301? I think I should be able to handle that. Okay, 301.
Well,
and I need her.
let's go.
So, here's something that I never mentioned before. If you get... If you can have your party... If you can have the person who you're with get out at... on the 4th round, they go up by 2 levels. So
effort.
Round 2, so it's my turn. I need to watch my form when I throw.
My turn.
Ah, she's adorable. Alright.
Senpai! I'm counting on you.
If I go 100, that's 81.
Yes!
For real?
Let's go at... Should I just get a regular 20? That'll be 41, yeah. There we are. Should definitely be able to get out on her own here. But you gotta say the right thing, too.
My turn. What should we do?
I can finish it, but where... But what would be the best way to throw here? Trust your instincts.
That's it!
Right, just have to believe in myself. Hooray! Nice pair play.
Thank goodness.
Perfectly synced.
We did it!
She's now at level 3. Hells yeah.
I have a favor to ask.
Let's do it. Oh, let's play 501. Not that's a big deal, but I'm just gonna fast forward through all this stuff. I feel like an asshole if I like didn't play with her. Oh, fuck you.
Oh. Yep.
Low ton. Just gonna keep it going, fast forwarding.
I'll give it a try.
I'll give it a try. I can turn the auto off. That don't need to be on anymore. Nice. Triple 19.
I'll leave it to you.
So how much do we have? 200? 280, okay. Oh, way too early, motherfucker.
Incredible. This is...
140. Oh, she can easily get out of there too if she does the exact same thing I did. Shit.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, well, she's not going to. Okay. Awesome. Way to go, Makoto.
I'll leave it to you.
Alright, just don't break it, because I'm about to break. Everything you say to me puts me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to break, because I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Alright, I think I'll probably end the stream when we get to mementos. Maybe. We'll see. Hmm?
Oh.
Let's wrap up playing the video game. Ah, damn it. But I believe if you don't use the techniques, those yellow lines are not there. Right, I need to do the...
Class is starting.
Hey you, are you sleeping? No, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday and I got a little too invested. What, you all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, do you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Mia, look at this. This is a statue of the goddess Thames. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something. Do you know what she's stepping on? It's a snake.
This is it.
Wonderful, that's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western cultures, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might as well just end up like this snake. Wow, he really is a lot nicer.
Nice going.
It's a little scary in all honesty. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethnically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you'll all be fine. Now, time's almost up, so about your homework. None for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
Ushimaru's really... I'm getting the shivers. Yeah! No, that's crazy. That crazy right there.
Hey!
Those might be piling up on fatigue. Maybe you can invite them to play billiards? No! Why would I want to do that? Let me talk to... Oh, shit. Haru's actually a thing today. Maybe? I just actually came to check on the plants today.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm done with the vegetables. No more vegetables for me. Alright, next up on the list of people to get out of their slumps. I'm excited to see what all their fusions look like.
Oh.
The only ones I ever saw were Morgana's and Ryuji's. Those were the only ones when I did my unboxing of the Royal Collector's Edition. So, oh hey Ren, thanks for coming.
Ask for a
Sorry
minute
it's
of
so
your
sudden,
time?
but do you have some time to talk? There's something I really need to tell you. Are you free?
Hey, hey.
What do you think I want to do? Talk to Leon?
Thanks.
Thanks. Then can you come with me? And this is her room! Yeah, you get to see this in dancing as well. Sorry, this was kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. Why did we come here? I just figured we've gotten to know each other pretty well. So hey, why not hang out at home or something? Sorry. Actually, I want to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's okay, I get it. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. I know the feeling. Thanks, don't worry, I'm still gonna fight back against Dr. Maruki. His world could make a lot of people happy, sure, but does that really give him the right to change reality? Shiho was still moving forward, even after everything she'd been through. She didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it. She didn't run away, so he can't either. If I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind, Ren. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out, like I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. My bad. See, I'd say the anything for you if we were in a relationship. That's actually has me curious if these would be different if you're in a relationship with the girls. But no, I would not say anything for you if I'm not in a relationship with her. No, I should be apologizing. I'm actually really grateful, but that kind of makes me feel even worse about all this.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never going to lose my way again. From now on, I'm going to face reality for me, for Shiho, and for you. Alright, here we go! The next evolution for the lovers! Hecate! Carmen! DNA Digivolve 2! What the fuck?
Do you think...
Is this my power? I can't believe it.
Alright.
Ann's persona Hecate has transformed into Celestian. Oh, she's Celeste from freaking Danganronpa. That's cool, though. Okay, I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm going to do even better from here on out. Alright, what skill did you learn? Pinnacle of Magic, High Energy. May decrease SP cost of all of allies' magic skill by half. Next magical attack double. Oh, fuck. Higher. Better than Concentrate. That persona looks pretty cool, I'd say. Free time, I guess. Shoulders are stiff. I hope it's not my old age. Do we get them in the thieves' den? Fuck me, I'm actually super excited. I have free time to do what I want. What do I want to do? Actually, yeah, let's go to the frickin' gym. The gym. We'll just do the gym since I have nothing else to do during my free time. I played all the video games. Done everything. I did the maid stuff. There's literally nothing else for me to do.
Okay.
Okay. Let's take an import protein. Don't know how much that's going to improve by.
All right.
9.
All right.
7.
All right.
5 and 3. Oh my god. So imported protein's even better than the moist protein. Wow. Am I an idol? No, not me. My mom lets me play games. We even play them together. I'm not going to get a facelift. I like my face. Oh, I thought you said your nose was... Sorry, never mind. I don't mind the pay as long as I can buy my trading cards. Wow. Big bad people for those.
Well then.
Reminds me, the home shopping program's on TV. Should visit the temple and clear your head. What's in your head? In your head, zombie. Zombie. No, we're not going to mementos yet. We have 2 days to fuck up. Talisman set. Sweet Delight set. Yeah, I guess I'll get whichever. Sweet Delight, why not? I have over 8 million yen. I can waste the money. Speaking of wasting money, let's go to Big Bang Burger. New item, the Supernova Burger.
What would you like?
Alright. Hey! Got more people we need to hang out with. Yusuke!
Hi.
Alright, what brings you here? Came to see you.
Could I have a
If I
moment
may,
of your
could I
time?
ask for some of your time right now? There's something I must tell you if I'm to continue onward.
Hey,
What's on your mind, Yusuke? Yusuke, what's the plan? Are you going to spend time with Yusuke? Go with him.
I'm in your debt.
My thanks. Please come with me. Next is Makoto and Haru are the last two.
You have my thanks.
And this is his room! Nice. I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, so I know it's far too late to say anything, but... What's wrong? I just can't keep a foot in my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you, and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals, or your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Where's this coming from? Forgive me. Let me start from the beginning.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was, and I freed myself from his lies. just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a lifespan spawned from my deepest desires. And the fool that I am, I welcomed it. What indescribable humiliation. How could I be such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Take a deep breath. I cannot! This is no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me. But you still say nothing? I betrayed you! I'm a silent protagonist, so... I've spat on the very principles of art. And more than that, I spat on all you did to help me find my answers. I'm nothing. Not even worth the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, Ren. Isn't there beauty in it?
Impossible!
Possible? What human beauty can possibly be buried in this hellscape of humiliation? No, I refuse to accept it. It would be nothing but an excuse for my failure. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe that the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool, lost in my dreams. So you're giving up?
Do you mean...
Giving up? Ren, I can only apologize. You saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I'm still but a chick tottering in her shadow as she soars. I dreamt of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of fate, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I need was a teacher, to grasp the beauty in my mother's work. I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you. And our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revolutions. Personal space, Yusuke. My apologies. I got ahead of myself. I love that! But my point stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
And if that's true, then I found my teacher. And with him, the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I will not lose my way again. Let us walk that path together. Alright, what are you going to evolve into? Kamo Susanoo! Goemon! DNA Digivolve 2! Ooh! I see. So this powers both my core and my essence.
Alright.
Yosuke's persona, Kamo Susanoo, has transformed into Gorokichi! Gorokichi! I've heard that name before. Ren, this reality is of ideals and perfections. It's not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. That's the Yusuke I know. Indeed. Let us return to our true home, to the reality where I discover true beauty.
Hold a moment.
But first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. And you brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Is it a sweet bean jelly? Or maybe a baked dessert like dorayaki? Perhaps you brought... I have this! Thank you for spending all this time with me. See you again soon. Alright, what do you have? Unparaling Eyes and Hayaka Rona. May increase allies' chances to avoid physical attacks. Increase attack... Oh, fuck! Heat Riser for all and for everyone! Fuck. Oh, fuck. So, they did this similarly in Persona 4 Golden, where if you were able to max out your party members before the quote-unquote third semester in there, you would be able... They would all get a different strength as well. Different skill. And they get skills like that. That's basically like, oh, hey, you're basically learning every... Like, they get an ultimate skill that's beyond broken. Like, freaking that... A freaking Heat Riser for all allies. I believe that was... No, that wasn't Teddy's. I think that was Chie's special skill that she got. Teddy's was a surprise where anything could happen. Naoto's was a wall that blocks everything, including Almighty. I think, I can't remember whether, I think Yukiko's was just a super powerful fire move or something like that. I honestly can't remember, but that was what it was for Golden too. Old Man's Elixir. Something with an SP. Probably fully restores SP to everyone. That's my guess. Hey, let's head to the Jazz Club. God damn it, I keep holding the wrong button. Alright, let's go with our buddy Ryuji.
I see.
Arms Master Punch.
What do you want to do?
I don't know if I will have him have this slot or not, but we'll see. Because Arms Master is...
Thanks for coming in.
Is that Auto Tarukaja for everyone? See, I don't think that would be bad, but well, then again, at the same time, if I have Yusuke who powers everyone up.
Yeah.
I was a bit nervous when you told me to come to a jazz club. It ain't as bad as I thought. I feel like I went up the stairs to adulthood again. The drink's the same. Those look good, though. Pretty good. It's got a mature taste to it. I got so nervous when I see the fan things on the news at home. I keep worrying if my mom will find out. Not that it would ever happen. I don't want to worry her, but I've already started this thing, so I want to see it through to the end, you know? Chat with Ryuji for a while.
This is kind of interesting.
And I'm talking for quite a while, but it was time well spent. How do I say it? I feel like I gotta take a good look at myself. I don't know if... It's not a bad feeling, though. Decrease HP cost of skills by half. Fuck. I'm keeping that on. Do I want to get rid of that? You know what? I will. I'll get rid of that, because if I have...
Thanks, man.
If I have Yusuke on the team, that's definitely what it would be. I mean, granted, hell, I probably... Whenever I face the secret bosses... Ah, shit, I can't do that against the twins, which kind of sucks, but... that's another... time. But, whenever I face the twins, they'll have those skills on them, so... And yeah, I'm going to make everyone be level 99 when I do that. I probably... I don't know if I'll face the twins on screen or not. I went to the fishing pond last week. You know, the one in Ichigaya? Oh, I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyway, I was reeling in with my usual technique. So I saw this monstrous fish huge shout. It would have been a worthy opponent at this size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while I was snowing, even if it was cold. Are you listening? Stop looking at your phone. Fishing in the snow, that takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. Yeah, but at the same time... Alright, Haru! Rancune, what brings you here today? Came to see you.
May I speak with you for
do you
a
have some
moment,
time
please?
to spare right now? There's something I need to tell you. Is that okay?
Hey.
Haru, what's the plan? Are you going to spend time with Haru?
Thank you.
Thank you. Then can we go to my place for today? I'll treat you to some delicious black tea. Just wait a moment while I get changed. Alright, now we get to see her room, which again, we got to see all their rooms in Dancing by Starlight, which I think was pretty nice. Sorry to call you over out of the blue like this. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. Your room is beautiful. Oh, there's nothing all that unusual in here. No need to look around like that. I need to speak with you about this situation. Or rather, because of it. I feel I owe you an apology, Rancune.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was just so useless. What do you mean? I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki crafted me a saccharine, perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future, And what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic. Hey, it's not your fault.
No.
You're so kind, Renkun, but I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side, though. Through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I want us to rebuild the company together. No, more than that, I want to save my father. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now, and I cannot bring him back. Surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. What about your happiness?
Yes.
Just because it made me happy doesn't mean it's right. Because what about next time, when I fail again, or something goes wrong? Do I simply get to erase that too? Knowing my father is gone, it's sad and it hurts, but that pain is precisely what gave me the strength and resolve. All of us went through so much together. I don't want to lose our struggles, or the closeness we went through them. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us. I'll choose our reality, the one I defined through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears. Yeah, Haru, baby! Asarte! Milady! DNA Digivolve 2! Whoa! Is this my power? I see, so I can still fight harder.
Alright.
Haru's persona, Astarte, has transformed into Lucy! Oh my god! Is that I Love Lucy? I'm sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. I'll be counting on you.
Yes.
Yes. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward for Father's sake, too.
Thank you.
Thanks again for coming today. Be careful on your way home. Alrighty, Icy Glare. Cool customer and Life Will. Decrease allies' chance of being inflicted by elements by 50%. Forms a barrier that reflects all attacks for all allies. Oh shit, that actually reminds me. I should take... Actually, I could take Haru to the church and have her maybe remember a different skill.
Yo.
So that she doesn't need to know that one skill. Yeah, that's true, because Naoto had that as well. Let's actually check that out. Let's go to the church with Haru.
Hey.
Haru.
Huh?
This is a confession, isn't it? Is there something I need to be confessing? It's for the Phantom Thieves. Oh, so that's why. If it's for the Phantom Thieves, then I have to do this. I'm a little nervous, though. Oh, I forgot to do the crossword. It's not a big fucking deal. I honestly don't care about that. I could have her learn Amarita's Shower again. Or Triple Down. Amarita's Shower.
My apologies. Now, shall we return home?
I honestly don't care about the crossword stuff. It's not a big deal. So cramped in all these fluffy clothes. Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. Snowflakes falling on your face. It's likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction are on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches a record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Snow. It's gotten really cold lately. I do love that song, Snowflakes from Persona 4 Golden. That was added in Persona 4 Golden, so.
Morning.
Morning. It's another cold day.
Hey.
You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now. Or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power, too, isn't it? Possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something is wrong anymore. We have to win no matter what. What was Morgana's skill again, Aylan? I was talking to my friends up from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to this new slang I've never heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with these things. Textbook English is more static, it's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind the slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructions that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use some more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty for instance. Ordinarily it describes the need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. That's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad.
I need an answer.
So here's a test, Mr. Amamiya. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if it's used in the slang sense? Alright, I'll help. So we need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. Maybe there are clues in the words, like you can call someone sweet, right? So what does that mean when describing a person? It means kind-hearted when you're... Yeah, you're right. And it's pretty positive connection. So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context? Probably negative. Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it has to mean someone's feelings bad somehow. It's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with all that in mind, salty probably means resentful.
Nice.
Yeah, I think so too. Seems like it's someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? If you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. Phew, that was a rough one.
This is it.
Good.
Excellent. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and, of course, portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you. That's a catchy.
Nice going.
Nice going. So, more fun than study old standard English, right? But it's good to learn rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Enemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. Alrighty, last but not least. Time to go talk to Makoto. Go to Mementos tomorrow, guys. The last friend of ours to evolve. Oh, Ren, you're here.
Talk for a little while?
Can I borrow a little bit of your time? There's something I need to tell you.
Hey.
Looks like Makoto has something to say. So what's it going to be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's get going then. Alright, I'm excited to see what her evolution is. Her room is nice too. Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. What is it? Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. What do you mean? I'm talking about Dr. Maruki. Ever since the new year, I've been stuck in his fake reality.
Hey!
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves, from you. You saved me more times than I could possibly count. After all that, I promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. It's awful. To know that all along, I'm so weak and self-centered. It's not your fault. Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go.
It seems...
No, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all of her time into her work for both our sakes. I respect them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. That's your decision. That's what I think, at least. No, it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would even have occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done with just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me, and all the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. And I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? That's great.
Thank you very much.
It's a relief to know you're supporting me. If I can get everyone to understand me and really see who I am, then I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll remember to stay true to myself, even if it's not a conscious decision. That's why I want to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away. Annette! Anat! Johanna! DNA Digivolve 2 into another bike, I bet. Oh my goodness! That's cool.
So that's it.
Is this me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
Makoto's persona, Anat, has transformed into Agnes. Agnes! It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. Yeah, that sounds like you. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a little while longer. So I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for staying over so late, too. I'll see you later. Gaia Blessing and checkmate. Increase allies' chance of inflicting burn. Decrease. Oh! So she basically has... She's basically debilitate for all foes. Might as well. It sucks because her thing was increasing. If her thing was decreased, I'd probably feel better getting rid of it. But since it was figure it might be back soon. I'm actually quite curious. I want to check out the Thieves then. What's the new stuff that they put in here? Was it? My guess is it's their third Persona Awakenings. Oh, Gallery. A new type of transformation tile was added. A new reward. Oh. Oh, so it's probably a gallery of all their stuff. Oh. That's cool. Oh yeah, I changed the things up here a bit. I was gonna say someone's at the Holy Grail. When we first fought the Holy Grail, it felt like the entire world was against us. It's so hard to swallow the fact that the people really wish to be controlled by that evil god.
Agreed.
Indeed. If I hadn't encountered all of you, I may have ended up no different.
You're right.
Me too. I'd rather not consider that future. Shido, and then where's anyone else at? Oh well. I always thought Shido was some kind of schemer. Even in the real world, I wondered how he'd strike at us. Sure didn't expect him to go all rage mode at the end there. You think he was really that ripped in reality too? Who knows? I mean, either way, I don't really want to imagine it. That's actually kind of funny. He's like, do you think he was that ripped in reality? And I was like, I don't want to think that. Oh, Yoshizawa! Now, I'm quite curious, when I start a new game, does it all start with everyone, or is it only the people that are part of my party? She's so glamorous, like an enchantress. It's so weird to think a woman like her could be born from my heart. But after all we've been through, I can definitely say that she's a part of me. So you accepted who you really are, Senpai. And that's a beautiful thing. You've accepted your own self too. That's basically the same.
Thank you very much.
Senpai, thank you so much. Alright, let's buy all the gallery stuff, or check out the new gallery. Oh. Oh, is it just concept art of their new personas? I think all that stuff was in... So I'm missing two. I'm guessing Maruki and Akechi, and then of course the top one is me. Alright, return to the game. Which reminds me. Let's look at all their personas. Let's learn their background. The other name for Captain Kidd, world-renowned pirate. For years after his death, songs and legends of his life inspired many to chase rumors of his buried treasure across the sea. The true name of Californian's masked swordsman of justice, who fought corrupt officials during the era of Spanish rule. Despite being marked as a thief, he fought for the weak as a true gentleman. A beautiful actress who performed as Carmen in the opera named for the role. A temptatious and outspoken as she, that it said the main role was rewritten to better suit her. Oh, that's... Oh! So it's basically their true form of their first persona. That's actually pretty cool. Childhood nickname for Goemon Ishikawa. During his youth, he was raised among the Igaru ninjas before he set off on his own to become a rogue ninja. Another name for Johanna, the female pope of the Middle Ages. Posing as a man, her wits and ability helped her climb the ranks. Her story shook the Catholic Church to its core. The Countess of Carlis and the historical bias for Alexander Dumas' femme fatale, Milady Del Winter. Known for her beauty and cunning, she was a courtier much favored by the queen. Loki! Oh, Loki's justice, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Pulse, he had an easy peace with Odin and the gods, but part of Baldur's death. The true name of Freyja, of the Norse Vanir deities, younger twin sister of Freyr. Her name means Des of Vanir, Des being of goddess, known to be a great beauty and a witch-like master of magic. Oh yeah, fuck me. No. The true original name of Necronomicon, a tome full of the Cthulhu mythos mysteries, said to have been authored by Abdul Al-Hazard, a poet and devote of Cthulhu known as the Mad Arab. And then you have me. Alright, let us get... Fuck it, let's play billiards. See what happens with that, or how I can do that with the technical level.
Welcome. What do you
Welcome.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's get everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, do we have everyone, even Akechi? Yeah, we do have Akechi. You have to support me.
So that's what you mean.
The way the balls were positioned. I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Oh, are you going for that shot?
Nice.
Get going. That behind the back shot looked amazing.
Nailed it.
Wow, you're a pro.
I knew you could do
You
it.
actually pulled off this shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Hey, technical damage plus. So we're at 3 plus for technical damage and knockdown rate at a plus.
I'm finished.
So that wasn't bad for a day of entertainment. Only joking. I see everyone had fun. I gotta say though.
Wow.
Well, that's what I'll probably focus on every time I have free time now.
Oh yeah.
That was so much fun!
Oh wait, what did Morgana say? Billiard's book had some information on other trick shots too, didn't it? I think one of them requires a special cue stick, right? Should look for one when we have a chance. Oh.
Goodbye.
So I should buy a better cue stick? You know what? I might as well. It's not like I have nothing else going on. Oh, thanks, Miss Kawakami. Let's just sleep. I believe that boosts your guts, or that boosts something along too. Alrighty, we're gonna go to Mementos today. Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall. But it's gonna get wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Source? Some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower bed! I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done? I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse, too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow. That's true. But tomorrow...
What are your thoughts? Hey, hey!
Let's actually go to Underground Mall, because I'm pretty sure the Q things are probably bought here. Yes, we will go to Mementos, Yusuke.
What would you like?
Alrighty. Do I have to buy a new Q every time I want to do new shots? I wonder. Yeah, let's go talk to someone we haven't talked to in a while. Oh, she looks cute! But why does it make me so anxious?
What shall we do?
Money reading. Even though I don't really need it, but fuck it.
Here we go.
Then I'm also going to do the fusion alarm one, so...
What do you think? What shall we do?
Which is this one, right? Yeah. That's 20,000, so hey.
Here we go. What do you think?
Let's go to Mementos.
Hello, Senpai.
Hello.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
Showtime! Lay it on me.
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights in Mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes, but I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
Showtime!
I see. How interesting.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly.
You could probably only do this if you max her out.
How about it, Senpai?
Let's dance.
Thank you. This should make for one killer routine. Oh.
All right.
Ren and Sumeri's showtime has been unlocked. The last showtime.
Definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
I won't let you down.
Well then, we have some new intel on Memento's targets today. We'll start with this one first. There's a request from a boy whose wishes for his own death. He and his younger sister have been living together since losing their parents, but lately he can't help but feel hatred towards her. One day, though it was an unfortunate accident, he apparently inflicted a severe wound on her. I wouldn't say that. You don't know if it was severe or not. He's asking to be killed before he hurts his precious little sister any further. No. To lose both parents while they were young. They must have been tough for them. Yes. He must be telling the truth about her being precious to him, right? Or he wouldn't make such a request. He's asking us to kill him, not his sister. I think he feels so concerned that he's going insane. I want to change his heart.
Agreed.
I agree. He's not in the state of mind where he can make reasonable decisions.
Yes.
Yes, I'd like for us to help him.
I'm in favor.
I feel the same. We can't leave him like this. Are you certain that's what he truly wants?
I don't think
Yep,
so.
I think so. If he really wanted to die, he wouldn't make a post like this on the fan site. Yeah. I think he made that post because he wants help. I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
I'll play along for now.
Very well, do as you please. Sure will. I'm down to change this guy's heart.
Of course.
Definitely, me too.
That settles
Alright,
it.
then we're all in agreement. Let's save this guy and return his compassion to his little sister. That's not all. On to the next target. Target this time is the mother who abandoned her child. The child describes the situation in a fan site post. Leaving her child behind. Sounds to me like a case of child neglect. Since the posts are still ongoing, I'm guessing the mom still isn't giving the kid any attention. And it sounds like they haven't been getting proper meals lately.
Wait.
Not even meals? That's awful. We've got to help them already. Why do people neglect their children? Even if they're young, kids are still aware that they're being treated badly.
You're right.
Keep your chin up, Futaba. Let's change the mother's heart so that we can so that she can wake up alright. Alright, had Mona send out the calling card. Let's get moving and change her heart. S? Oh shit. Why do I have a feeling they're gonna 2 targets. Let's go.
Now, let us depart.
Why do I have a feeling that they're freaking gonna be super hard fights then? Alright. Whoa! Whoa, look at Mimato's. So, this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, this is Violet's first trip into Mementos. I'll check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up.
Is this...
But doesn't it feel like this place has changed somehow? Or was it always like this? I think so. Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh my.
You're kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh, yeah. They appear to be the same cables as those we found on Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did, too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. It leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I got something I want Violet to see, too. Me? Oh yeah, him becoming a car. Morgana, transform! How about that? How's about that?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car.
No way.
But my transformation! What Wow, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
Let's
let
go
us
already. Staying around here's a waste of time. But my main point is, I'm in a totally different league than all those other cars. Hop in, you'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle. Boo you, Morgana!
Okay,
Boo you!
Come on, Joker.
Alrighty. Before we do anything, let's check out the costumes. The new costumes for Akechi and Sumire. First of all, Sumire. Tracksuit, swimsuit, Gekko-kan High. He looks cute in that. As expected. Yasogami. She looks exactly like Rise in that. St. Hurlum. Nice. Seven Sisters. Looks good. I need to actually see what was the last one we were in? I believe Demonica. Yeah, the Demonica headset. So we have Demonica suit and New Cinema. Next is the Rin's One's Piece. Oh, she's Rin from Catherine! That's cute. Did I see what Akechi's was? I think I did. Oh yeah, he's the boss. He was the boss. Do we see his Shadow Ops? Well, I'll just keep him at Shadow Ops because I know for sure I saw what he looked prior to the thing before the Shadow Ops. I know the dancewear we had. Oh, she looks cute as Rin from Catherine Full Body. Oh, that's a cute one too. Yeah, I figured I'd just get this all out of the way first. And the maid. Nice. Christmas. Oh my god, a snow fairy. That's cute. Alright, now, this I'm a little excited for. What is her dance wear going to be? Oh, that's cute. That's actually pretty cute. She looks like a good old Daisy Duke. Shadow Ops. Nice. Okay. Samurai garb for both. Oh, I think I saw. Yeah, the Imperial thing was what we saw Akechi in last time too, so. Orion High. Imperial. Nice. Starlight. Starlight's the dancing game outfit. Which she does not have. Ultramarine. So we already saw that his Ultramarine. Yeah, she doesn't get Starlight. Oh, but she has Elizabeth's. So Featherman. Wait, what? Oh, I put Haru in Featherman. Whoops. Ooh, they look cool. They look cool in their Featherman. The Demonica head. Which isn't anything that special. Alright, everyone now gets equipped with the Demonica suit. Which is just the suit. Without the headset. Which, not that great, but I'll keep it on for the two fights. So, alright guys. Actually, you know what? Might as well do a fusion right now. There's one persona I want to fuse. So let's do it.
I've been waiting for you.
The compendium.
Oh wow, I'm even wearing the thing in here. That's actually pretty cool.
Please be aware that there is.
Let us aim for greater heights.
Okay, I still have you. So what's your special
Let
thing?
us aim for the top. With
Oh, evade
accessories
physical
as
and all
well.
stats are +7. Okay. So I can either get Gunyer for
This is a stronger
on.
version because of the. This is a stronger version because of the alarm. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
So let's do this
Prepared
first.
for using
Oh, did
several
I
at
actually get
once.
any new advanced fusions, I wonder? No, it doesn't look like that. Huh. Oh well. Time to make Michael. Or do I want to make Kuryu? I kind of want to make Kuryu, but Michael... Let's make Michael
Is this
first.
okay?
He's a strong user. He's a strength.
Select a skill to inherit.
Relentless. Decrease damage from attacks that target foes' weakness. Strength. Striking that. So... he'll learn Megidolion. Let us... He also learns Sword Stance. So I'll triple down. Charge. Or high counter and charge. Angelic Grace and Arms Master is what I'm thinking. Actually, if I have the person that gives me full charge, which is Ryuji in the team, then I don't need charge. But most of the time, I'm not gonna have Ryuji in the team, so I might as well. I'll keep charge on him. Ah, fuck it, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna get rid of both of them. Sword Dance, get rid of Married Rights, because why not? I don't want Mahamon. Megidolon, get rid of Divine Judgment. Divine Judgment is something that doesn't really... Cosmic Flare is to all foes. Get rid of Mabafudan. Ooh,
Your
wait,
stop.
hold on.
Please be aware that be prepared for very. Make good use of it.
Make good use of it.
Let us aim for greater heights.
Judge End
This is
for
a stronger
Makoto.
version because of the alarm.
All stats plus 11. Fire Dragon
Let us aim
Horn,
for the
Atomic
top with
Flare.
accessories
Ah,
as
nice.
well. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Oh no, son of a bitch. Oh, now we get to see what happens with Lavenza. Oh. This is cute. Let's see what happens. Let's see her get shocked. Ah! Oh my god, poor child. Life Aid, fuck you. I'm glad I did the fusion one first, just in case that happened. Alright, guys. I know it took a while, but yes, this is the end of the stream. Guys, thank you all so much for watching this stream, guys. Whether you watch the live archived on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back on Thursday for some more Persona 5. I don't know. Let's see if we can get through the palace. If we can get through the palace and maybe get to February. I don't know. We have this Mementos quest to go all the way to the bottom of Mementos. Do those 2 requests. Actually, hell, as a matter of fact, as soon as I do those last 2 requests, I could just set sail down to the end of Mementos, not really caring about much of anything. Then the next day is going to the laboratory. Then it's basically free time, but until the 28th when we go back to Mementos, and then it's free time again. So if I can get to February 1st at the end of the next stream, I feel like for sure I'll be able to finish the Persona 5 series on Saturday. So, alright guys, thank you all so much for watching this stream. Whether you watch the live or archived here on YouTube. Another thing, I guess I should have mentioned this too. Hey, if you guys have the chance, how about you go check out my main channel? I released a video on Sunday talking about the new Kingdom Hearts 2020 trailer. I think it was really good. So, this will be the only time I promote it, so no need to worry for me. So, alright guys, thank you all so much for watching again, and I'll be back here on Thursday for some more Persona 5. Bye!